according to the game, we've done 11%. 11%. It's kind of crazy. I figured it would have been like five. You did like 5%. You did a small amount of game, but it turns out we did a lot more game than I would have thought. We did a lot more game than 11% isn't bad. So yesterday we started up Tales of Arise, and we beat the first boss, Balsif. He kicked my butt for a good while. He was like 5 or 6 levels above us. Yet I was able to bring him down, so yay. Let's download shop. He was tough. He was really tough, and it kind of taught me something that I just need to be more patient. I've been very... The game seemingly wants you to be aggressive to build a combo meter, but against the boss, like, if you can't cancel out of your attacks, so when you're attacking, and your attack animations do take a while, if you're like caught attacking and the enemy hits you, you take a huge shot. Dude, it was taking like 50% of my health, so that hurt. So I needed to play that fight a lot more cautious, and I was not dodging very well. DLC costume. I don't want to get spoilers on that. I'm going away from that. That's bad. That's a bad thing. We do have Beyond the Dawn, whatever that's going to turn out to be. The expansion, I'm assuming that comes after the game. I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that just in case there's some, like mega big spoilers and stuff, I don't want to look at that quite yet. But we freed whatever region we were in. We kind of took care of it, and now I think we have to like look around Bulk, whatever. I think they asked us to look around town, and our iron mask broke, and now we're like, I'm Aleph. So that's our name now. We're Aleph. Ulzebek. We're Aleph. I'm Aleph! I comprehend. What's up, Smoke? How you doing?
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsif with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsif?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Why does he still have the mask on? Couldn't he just like slide it off his face? He thinks it looks cool.
Dooku.
Where are them aliens at? Everywhere. They're everywhere. Everyone's aliens. We're all aliens. There's aliens everywhere. Everything is aliens. Are you an alien? I'm an alien. Ugh, I messed up my foot real good. Just when I was trying to get her to stop worrying about me so much. That was quite the operation. So many injured people kept coming in. I actually ran out of medicine. For you. How you doing, Smoke? Happy Wednesday. Just look at the view from here. Everybody's all smiling and laughing. Never seen a more beautiful sight in my whole life. We did it. We kicked the bastards out. All thanks to the two of you. Big Friday. I know, right? Wednesday's the new Friday. Really outdid yourself. It wasn't enough just to take out Balseph. You had to go and break down the gates of fire, too. You have an incredible power, but you need to be careful with it. You can't have you burning yourself to a crisp now, you know. But I'm definitely grateful for everything you've done. So, thanks. People of Calaglia owe you both a lot. I know you do. Now give it to me in hair. You should check out those gates of fire you managed to bust down when you've got a minute. I think it'll give you a much better appreciation just how much you've accomplished for. Glad to see you made it out of the raid in one piece, Mr. Hotshot. Anything you wanted to ask about this time? What did the Renans here do after the raid? As far as we can tell, most of them fled to other realms once they found out Balseph was gone. Even if the ones left try to resist, there are so few of them and have no leader that it's only a matter of time before they'll be gone too. What's gonna happen to Calaglia now? Now that the Renans are gone, it means that all of us here in Calaglia have to learn how to fend completely for ourselves. Right now, we're establishing contact with other Dawn and Enclaves, trying to ensure no chaos breaks out in the meantime. Of course, it's entirely possible that Lenegus or one of the other realms might attack us too, so suffice it to say our hands are pretty full. But what's important is that we finally have our freedom again for the first time in 3 centuries. Can't thank you enough. How about the other Donans doing? They're on top of the world with all the Bright Eyes gone. There are people who don't know what to do with all their freedom. It's something we're all gonna have to think long and hard about, us Crimson Crows included. To be honest, we're so busy that we probably can't get to everyone who really needs help. So if you find anyone who does, try to hear them out. You don't tell me what to do, I'm good. Look who it is, Iron Man, my man Alfin. Ha! You sure gave those Renans a run for their money, didn't you? Zephyr definitely made the right call bringing you on board. Next time you're free, drinks are on me, alright? I'm free right now, let's go get drinks. Where are we gonna get the drinks? You say that like there's bars around here. I don't know how many nights I've dreamed that this day would come. Thank you so much. There's so much we have to think about going forward, but for now, we should just be happy and celebrate. Celebrate good celebrations. We finally did it. We're free. Now this place doesn't have to be a hideout anymore. I hate relying on you guys so much for food time after time, so I'm going to try and make as much as I can on my own from now on. Good for you. I'm sure you'll be able to make it work. It's only fair that the food we make goes to us first and foremost. We should probably take a page out of your book and start learning how to harvest food as well. That'd be great. The more food we make ourselves, the better we can all eat together. Yes, eat. Eat that meat. Eat that meat. Eat that meat.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. Like a cat chases his tail. Hey! Did you talk to the blacksmith?
Nice.
I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with a little something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? Ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. That should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There is still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off one of those guys and bring them back here to me? We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
Sure. You said we can find them on golems?
Yes.
Right. That the things that look like rocks buried in the ground, if you could fight some and collect that stone fragment for me, great. Sorry to add more to your plate, but you'd really be helping me out. Thanks. The hunt for new arms. Oh man, new arms. I love it. I want bear arms. Do I not have 3 stone fragments? Oh, that person's dead, yo. Ugh.
This is...
I didn't realize there were so many injured. Ah! Xion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Xion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out. After she finished patching you up, Xion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough. Xion is a nice... I just figured the sooner you were all back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Quit playing, girl. That right. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Xion's map action. Xion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in return. To heal an injured person, approach them and press up to spend CP and cast the astral art. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I'll heal people.
Xion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Oh, he made her horny.
Your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Xion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
I was just trying to compliment you. Why won't you take a compliment? I like how he yelled at her compliments. That's how I'm going to compliment people from now on. Teak, you're a wonderful streamer. So I'm getting all the combat points? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one day we'll get a combat point. The sparks were literally flying. I managed to find a cave deep inside the garrison that actually leads all the way out to the ocean. It looks like a pretty cool fishing spot. Do I get to go fishing? The old Renan garrison's up ahead. From what I can tell, they've abandoned it, but be careful if you decide to go near it.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
At last, we can finally take it easy. We don't have to work ourselves to the bone. That's right, the Renans are gone. They can't steal what we have anymore. It's so good to see kids running around so happy and excited. That's how it should be. It's a new beginning for all of us here. I can't wait to see what life has in store for us next. Hardship. From now on, we can make things for ourselves. We don't have to do anything for the Renans anymore. Never felt so motivated to go out and do something with myself in my whole life. That's how amazing this freedom feels. Freedom feels. You did great back in Balsef's castle. Now our fallen comrades should be able to finally rest in peace. Do something to rest in peace about. Aw, the slouchy girl. Well, that's not gonna happen again. You hear me? Now hurry and get to work laying more eggs. That's right, yell at the chicken. Those are roosters. I still can't believe the Crimson Crows managed to kick out the Renans. You really can do anything if you put your mind to it, huh? You guys are amazing. Not only did you take down Balsef, you even blew open the gates of fire. That's incredible. Where the hell did you ever get that kind of power? I don't know. It's magic. Bro, the Bright Eyes are gone now. You don't have to hide anymore. You can come outside. It's okay. I know. I hate that I couldn't do anything while everyone else fought. That's okay. You just be a coward. I probably would have hid while everyone did all the work. He's not coming back, is he? You were in battle too, weren't you? Do you know what happened to him? Anything? Please, I have to know. To who? Hehehe. Those bastards thought they could kill me, but they were wrong. I'm still here. I'm still alive. Congratulations. Being alive is pretty cool. Oh, you must be old Iron Mask, huh? So that's what you look like. Good to know. Because of you, I was able to rest and now my injuries are mostly healed. I hate that I couldn't help with the raid though. Sorry about that. But don't you worry, I plan to work even harder for all our fallen friends and comrades who can't be here today to celebrate. You killed all our comrades. Hey, wait up! Hurry, hurry, let's go over there. Where's over there? I want to go over there. Is it true? Are the Bright Eyes actually gone? Hot damn, we did it. No, I did it. You just laid on the ground. Me. I'm the doer of things. I did stuff. Y'all watched. It's cool. Enjoy this moment while it lasts, kids. The good times ain't gonna last forever. Oh, stop being a grumpy old fart for once. Just enjoy the moment with everyone else. Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten how much our hopes and dreams have been beaten and whipped out of our kind? How can you be sure this will be any different? It ain't like the dead can come back to celebrate either, you know. I know, but still, you can't hold on to sadness forever. You can hold on to sadness for as long as you want. I was anxious about how everything was going to turn out, but those Crimson Crows actually drove the Ren out. That's incredible. It is, I swear. I'm still dreaming right now, even though I know I'm not. It's hard to believe anything gets better once you get to my age. I'd completely lost hope that things were ever going to change. And now you're dead. I really want to run out and celebrate with everyone else, but I have to be patient and stay alert. If at least one of us isn't still out here guarding like usual, that could invite some real trouble. Yeah. What kind of trouble, though? Trouble? Get out of my way. I don't got time for you standing in my way.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do we, though? Are you the one who brought down Balseph? Thank you so much. You don't know how glad I am to see him gone. You're so awesome, mister. I wish I could be just like you when I grow up. You want to be a man when you grow up? Don't let your dreams be dreams, kids. How was Arkham Origins tonight, Pete? What'd you end up doing? All right, so where are, oh, there's another task.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
This guy.
Maybe there's someone around here.
Whoa! You're the Renan that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you?
What?
So what if I am? That's crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden. How do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? Like everyone else. It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess I'd say. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing. Not even a little. There's only so much you could do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I know that Calaglia is free. I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree? Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I could do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Hey, I'm standing right here.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me think. Just regular clothing, something aggressive, something that says money. Something aggressive. I want, yeah, something aggressive.
Right.
You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go for something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do. She on the what? Cancel. Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes, then insult him. I got you. I stealthily broke into the Gotham City Police Department by beating the ever-living crap out of nearly everyone in the building. That is stealthy when you punch people. Is that the win? Very stealth-like. Need to fight some stone golem guys and get some rocks, I guess. Where do I find them?
Okay, off we go.
Off we go. I want some of these noodles. Those are potatoes. Good noodles. Noodle potatoes. We at?
Guess I misread the landing.
Misread the landing. I landed exactly how I planned on landing. Aggressively.
You're mine! Here I come! Come one, come all! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Here I go.
You're mine!
I'm only getting started.
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
We're amazing when we do stuff together. We should do more things together. If you catch my drift. I don't know what my drift. Do you even know cereal? Is this your first time playing through Gotham, Arkham Origins, Teak? Have you played through this before? Just playing through it because it's like Christmas timey-ish. You've only done. Oh, okay. Are you planning on going through the whole series? Are you gonna do the VR one? He's gonna play VR Batman? Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Swallow blade! Rising one! This could be useful.
So you never played Arkham City or Arkham Knight? You played this one in Arkham Asylum? Arkham Asylum's really good. I want to play that one again.
Swallow blade, come and face me! I'm not done!
Here I go.
I'm not done! Slack! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Here I go.
Oh, when you said yeah, you meant that
We've turned the tables
you were
on.
responding
There are still more
to,
left.
is this your first
No
time?
time to hold back.
Yeah.
Slack! Demon Fang!
Is it in the sky?
I mean, the first two could be
that wasn't even a
Arkham
problem.
Origin and Arkham Asylum, right? Because that's the prequel and the sequel. That's what I was taking. Technically. Got you. So then you've played Asylum, Arkham's. Okay, so that's cool that you're playing this for the first time. What do you think of it?
Out of our way. Go.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
What? That hit me?
Take this! Slack! Demon Fang!
Sighted. It's over.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
It's weakened.
Rising one! This ends now!
It's not great?
Onward
Oh,
and upward.
that's not what I wanted to hear. I liked Origin. What don't you like about it? I liked all the Batman games, though. Or at least the Arkham series. I liked all 4 of them. People don't seem to like Arkham Knight either, and I really liked Arkham. Good old time with a banger of a time. Combat's mandatory and exhausting. I love the combat. It's so fluid. Every encounter's like a dozen dudes. I know, right? That makes it so fun, though. It's boring. I mean, that's like all the Arkham games, though.
I won't forgive you. One more.
Demon Fang! Damn it!
There. House it.
You're mine! Swallow blade!
There. One more. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here.
Repeat for 10 minutes? Yeah, but you got like a ton
Our
of
work is done
abilities
here.
and stuff
Let's
like
move.
that.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got like batarangs and smoke bombs and explosives, and I do guess you have to like unlock your arsenal as you go. There's like a ton of shit that you can do in combat. It's not just like punching and kicking. You got a ton of stuff that you can do. I don't think I ever got bored with combat, but I get that. I totally understand that. Well, no, you can... Okay, so you can activate stuff while in combat. There's specific combinations that you activate while in combat, and it's, like, super quick. If you just go and, like, put something down while you're in combat, no, you have to do it while you're in combo to, like, maintain your combo. While you're doing it while in combo, yeah, maybe that's not in Origins, but I could have swore that was in the first game, too. Maybe it's not like that. I thought it was, but like while you're in the middle of combat, you can put down like the spray shit. You can put down everything while in the middle of combat. It's really cool. I love how they implemented that. I don't recall ever having to like stop and do something. That's not how it works. Okay, so maybe that's not how it worked in Origins. 'Cause that definitely was a thing in City and
Try harder. My turn.
in Night. And I could have swore that it was that way in Asylum.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, maybe that's not part of Origins. I could have swore that it was, though. Hey, you're the one playing it. All of them have very similar combat, so I guess I'm not surprised that like it all kind of like blends together. But that was my favorite part. I loved how fluid the combat was and how you could just like use your gadgets while in combat and it didn't break the flow of it. Because I definitely was, like, laying down bombs and shit like that in the middle of combat and blowing shit up. Like, I remember that vividly doing that. I remember at least doing that in City. Could have swore I did that in Asylum, though. In a word. That's what made it so fun. That you could fluidly... Maybe it's stuff you have to unlock, you know? There's like a ton of things that you have to unlock as you go, so maybe it's just shit that like has to be like unlocked in the tier. Yeah, it could be an unlockable. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's... There's a shit ton of abilities. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably what it is. I loved being able to, like, string through, like, a bunch of, like, Batman's gadgets and do shit. But, yeah, early on, I guess combat's, like, super... Just really just, like, punching and countering. Yeah, I never really grew tired of it. I always thought it flowed together so well. You're getting punched in the head a lot because it takes Batman 5 seconds to drop a smoke pellet. Yeah. I think some of the first things that I got for, like, upgrades and stuff were... You know how you can hit, like, 2 buttons at once and Batman does, like a big takedown thing, kind of thing? I always tried to, like, lower the combo that you needed, so you need, like, 10 to unlock, like, a big, like, you know, like, takedown attack thing. And I would try to get it down to like 7 or 8 as fast as possible so that you could like build up the combo, knock a bunch of enemies down, and then take them all out at once. It always felt very satisfying. You've always hated it? Oh, see, I always thought I love the way combat flows. It's so fun, especially when you can get like those big combos and shit. It feels so satisfying. See, my biggest, and it's Batman, but my biggest thing is that I always felt like all the like stealth sections were the most boring part of the game. Like, I just wanted to fight things. The worst part was when all the enemies had guns. And I always felt like, you know, when a bunch of the enemies have guns, then you're like forced into like doing the stealth. I didn't want to do the stealth. I just wanted to punch shit because I always thought the combat was... I get that. Different strokes for different folks.
Yes!
See? There you go. You find the things that I hated interesting, and the stuff that, yeah, just opposites. I just want to punch things in the face as Batman. I mean, being part of Batman is stealthy. I don't mind doing some things stealthy, but I'd honestly prefer just to do combat. But if enemies have guns and shit like that, combat's not fun when the enemies have guns. Because Batman is not very well equipped to get shot a lot. See, I always felt that stealth was like super boring. I always felt that the stealth was like mega boring. You know, it's take down a guy, run away, be a coward. It takes so long and it's so slow. Whereas in combat, I could just spend 2 minutes beating up some dudes, then I'm done. I don't know why Batman can't throw people on live grenades or run them over in the Batmobile in the games. He does run people over in the with the Batmobile in the games. Literally does. You can do that in Arkham Knight. He never throws them on live grenades, though. What's up, Axeman? Arkham Knight's really fun. Are they obviously killed? No, nobody's died. Did you bring the stone fragment I was looking for?
How's this?
Yep. This is it, right?
Very nice.
I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now, thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks. And I appreciate your Renin friends' help, too. Just to be clear.
Sure.
I didn't do anything. Alvin just dragged me along like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Origin feels more egregious than the previous two. Yeah, it's definitely a step back.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Rocksteady didn't do Arkham Origins. They handed it off to, like, Studio B or whatever. So, like, the main people that did Arkham Asylum and Arkham City were not on Origins. They were working on Knight. Arkham Knight. So you kind of got a bit of like a step back in the quality of Origins. I still liked it. It's not as good as the others, but I still had a lot of fun with it. The game goes out of its way to prevent you from approaching enemies anyway, but head on. It does want you to do a lot of combat. Now, I know you like to do like stealth-oriented stuff. For people like, that's probably why I liked it so much, because I enjoyed doing the combat. If the combat isn't really your bag, then yeah, I totally understand, because it's definitely a lot more. I mean, all of the Arkham games have a big combat focus. They all do. But I think you have more options for stealth than some of the others, where, yeah, I think Origin definitely is. I mean, you still have, like, this is a room you have to fight in, you have no choice. There's that through all 4 of the games. Like, they all have, like, yup, you are fighting it. There are definitely rooms where they like, force you to fight, but yeah, Origins may have, like, more just, like, straight on, like, arena fights. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Now I'm Blood Omen: The Legacy of Kain. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. I've been hearing good things about the remaster. I've been hearing real good things about the I don't know how much it costs, but I've been hearing good things about it. So if we play Soul Reaver 2, maybe that's the way to go. Pick up the remaster. Gotham Knights actually stuck a pretty good balance. Give you plenty of encounters that you could approach how you wanted. That's cool. Once you find some good materials, make sure to pay a visit to the blacksmith. Alright, let's go see the blacksmith. That's cool.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright, but there's nothing else we can actually make. We have the best weapons that so regardless, I've always enjoyed the combat. It is fairly simplistic, don't get me wrong. I like how it keeps you on your toes. You have a variety of enemies, you know, big enemies, enemies with shields, enemies can, like, pick up weapons and stuff like that in the environment and shit like that. I always just, like, really appreciated and, like, how the combat flowed together. Are just so repetitive. Yeah. It never really bothered me. I definitely liked it. I get it. You know, if you're not enjoying every video game is repetitive to an extent, but is that repetition something that you enjoy doing over and over again? And if not, yeah, it can definitely get boring, for sure. I've definitely felt that way about games. Sure. Like, when people complain about games being repetitive, I'm like, what game isn't repetitive? like, it's very hard to find a game that is doing something new every second, you know? Like, every game is repetitive. It's just, is that repetition something you enjoy and have fun doing? Is there enough variety in that repetition that you don't find it to be, like, something that you just want to, like, get over with as soon as possible? Like, does the game have something that's gonna, like, pull you along? Like, in a lot of JRPGs and stuff like that, you're gonna be in combat a lot. The repetition in combat, is that gonna be something fun? Or, like, maybe the combat isn't the greatest, but the story is, like, a big draw for you. Maybe the story isn't that entertaining, but you're really enjoying the combat. You know, they have to have something that keeps you, you know, engaged. Yeah, I get it. If the combat, which is, like, a huge part of the game that you're going to be doing the majority of the time, doesn't speak to you, then yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I really enjoyed the combat. I thought it was a ton of fun.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balseph kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
I think one of the big things, and it goes for, like, just about any action RPG, which I would throw Batman Arkham in as, like, an action RPG, just because you have unlockables and shit. You do get experience and stuff like that in those.
Cut them apart for your
Combat usually starts out really stale. You don't have much at your disposal, and as you go on and you get more experience, you unlock more things, then you get more freedom in combat to do more stuff. But yeah, like, sometimes you have to give room for combat to grow. And I always have like this like
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
reservations about that because you have to wait so long for combat to feel satisfying in some
work is
games,
done here.
and that doesn't
Let's move.
always feel
I'm
great.
right
Should you
behind you,
really
Shion.
have to like put yourself through that kind of thing just to get to where the combat starts to get good? You know, like we played through Greedfall. Was it this year or was that last year? I want to say we played through I think it was last year. We played through Greedfall. Yeah, I think it was last year. And the combat at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's basically just swing sword, swing sword, swing sword, swing sword. You really don't have much. And then as you progress, you get like a dodge and like new abilities like sword attacks and stuff like that. And then you're like, oh, now I can do this. Oh, and now I can do this thing. And now I can do this thing. And sometimes it takes too long to build that in some games. Like you want the player to earn things over time, but you have to give them enough to feel like they're engaging themselves and that the combat doesn't get stale too quickly. Yeah, and you also don't want to overwhelm the player either. Right. Too much and it's overwhelming. Too little and you don't feel like you're really getting much of anything out of it. You're gonna get into the doldrums of boredom. And so yeah, I mean yeah. And I mean I think you can see why I call the Batman Arkham games beat 'em ups. That's not all that they are. Like most games, they're more than just that, but I definitely feel like they're. Oh shit, what was this? Cave of Solitude? I don't think we've been here. Alright, let's go do this. Cave of Solitude. Yeah, and I mean, I get it. I had absolutely zero problem, you know,
Looks
the
like this
amount of
place opens
combat.
out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Yeah, we eat fish. Why are you like, what? An herb that raises elemental attack when used. Distinct aroma and bitter taste may awaken undiscovered.
What's this thing?
Can I not? I can't do anything here? It looks nice. I guess I don't. Maybe we can fish at some point. I see like a grouping of fish over there. I was kind of hoping we would just be able to go out there and like grab them. Swim out there. Oh, okay. Where's the map? The map being square is weird. Fast travel. I guess we'll just come back later. Well, you're on PC, Teak. If you want to, like, get, like, a trainer or something like that that increases the amount of experience you get, you have that option. It's not naturally part of the game, but you could totally find something like that. Where am I going? The elevator. The elevator. You could totally crank up the amount of experience that you get from combat. I can't imagine that the hat that Batman wears that you got on him, the Christmas hat, that's a mod, right? I know Batman in a lot of the Arkham games has a ton of different outfits and stuff like that.
Gotta break through.
So I don't know if that was like a regular outfit in the game or not.
It's over. Swallow blade.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, I'd say, I mean, you know, if you're not having the greatest of times and you just want to get, like, combat to feel a little bit better, I'd say, yeah, why not? You know, double up your experience so you can get some, you know, quicker levels so you can unlock some of the cool mechanics and techniques. Because it definitely starts to feel better once you can use the Batmobile. Bat gadget. Would be cool. Summon in the Batmobile, like in Streets of Rage, and have it just blow up enemies. That'd be dope as hell. Why is that not in the game? Just been running around the city, grinding out the side quests. Yeah. The side quests are a lot of fun. Most Renin inventions are good for nothing hunks of junk, except for this. This elevator sure comes in handy. It sure does. It makes life so much easier not having to climb up that hill with this tired, rickety old body of mine. I wonder what they're gonna do in here. There's people here now? Whoever thought it was a good idea to build a manor for a lord like this? It's all rough and jagged like some kind of mountain. Sheesh. Maybe Balseph was just into that sort of thing. Was. The Riddler stuff is interesting. The Riddler stuff's probably the best stuff of the game. I loved wandering around and finding stuff. When Origins originally released, it was a bit of a buggy mess. Shit, man. So was Arkham Knight. But I got locked in a room. Like there was like a Riddler trophy in like an apartment building where you had to crawl in through some like vent or something like that, and I literally got soft locked in the room. I couldn't get out. Like when you grapple in, you know, you have to like grapple up to the vent, and the reticle that pops up, you know, the icon so that you can actually grapple up to it. It just wasn't there, so I couldn't get out of the room. I had to wait for an update so that I could leave the room. You see this pit? The Bright Eyes used to throw in fuel that we mined and lighted on fire to harvest the energy into the spirit vessel. Just be careful walking around it. Even with nothing burning, if you fall down there, there's no hope of ever getting you back out alive. Well, the game won't let me jump. I placed a Not Like Us related clip in Discord without burning the place down accidentally. Not Like Us? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay. The Kendrick Lamar song. Hip it and a hopper and you just don't stop. I keep forgetting to listen to the album. I still haven't listened to GNX yet. Gotta remember to do that. It was auto-playing and perma-looping, but had no sound. It tasked you. Weird. Weird. I wonder if it was like whatever format you were trying to use. I've sometimes posted stuff in Discord and been like, that's not the way that's supposed to be. So like, yeah, so do I. I got like a tab of it. Really annoying. I turned off hints because I didn't want the excessive "you can't do this" or "you should do this" messages flashing on screen all the time. But doing that also disables the prompts for the boss fight QTEs. Kind of funny. That's really stupid, but also really funny. Arena sure left a lot behind, but I guess when you think about it, it really belongs to us in the first place, right? This is all yours. Top shelf. Top shelf. Aw, you need someone tall to grab that for you? We're not much taller than her, like an inch or two. She's like pretending like she can't reach that. You can totally reach that. I'm not helping you. This is them working. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into work and I'm gonna just do this. And people are gonna be like, "Yo, Serial, what are you doing?" And I'm gonna be like, "Working." What do you mean? This is how I work. How I work. Fighting boss has been a real goddamn chore, and I couldn't figure out why until you turn hints back on. That's a weird thing to do. If anything, it should be like a separate thing. So do you not see like the QTEs? Are there just like no button prompts? I was just looking to see if there was like weird. Yeah, no prompts, or more specifically, no prompts for some things. But still have prompts for other things. That's weird. I used to work here in the castle. Have you ever noticed how echoey it gets in here? It's kind of neat. It's so nice and quiet here, and the bedding is way better than what I'm used to back in Mosgul. That's how I sit on the bed. It's going to take some time until we get some proper housing built in Mosgul and Ulzebek. In the meantime, we're looking into whether we can open this place up so people can have a place to stay. It looks like all of you are already in here, like, living. Got that. You would think that something like that wouldn't turn off something mandatory part of the game. Weird. That's not good. So what do you do? Just when you go into a boss fight, you just turn the hints back on temporarily and then turn them off when you... There's a selection of combat prompts that are tied to the hint system, so if you turn them off, you lose them. Yeah, it's not great. It feels like an oversight, or that sounds like an oversight. Somebody in here? Are we wearing the same thing? That's my shirt. No civilians are allowed to go past this point. We don't know what dangerous stuff still might be left behind by the Bright Eyes. I'm not a civilian. Bitch. I could do that. I just left it on once I realized it, but now I've got an annoying error message coming up all the time, so I may turn it off until it needs error. What's the error message? Roof. Was kind of hoping there would be, I don't know, something new here. That'd have been cool. But you come back up and something else. Try to speed grapple too close to a building, you'll get a big white text in the middle screen saying you can't do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, well. There's not really anything else to do in here. It's cool that, like, the people moved in and they're, like, fixing up the place, but, well, maybe at some point they'll be, get out of here. Right there? Maybe at some point there'll be, like, a side quest or something. I like how there's really epic music playing in there, even though there's nothing epic happening. Very thrilling to go in there. Like, walk in and your pulse starts pounding. Why am I so excited? Oh, Axeman, as you can see, I, like, toned down the image. So it's not like this big bright gold. I fixed it, I think. You know, made it better. All of this was very shiny and goldy. And I made it not that now. I made it not that.
Lost.
Here I come!
One more. Mega ray.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Here I go.
Rising wyvern! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Nicely done, Xian.
You're slacking. Step it up. First aid.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Yeah, I remember that error. Oh, I remember that message quite a bit.
One, come all. Strike!
How's this?
Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. Looks like it could be worth something.
Pop in here, before? Where's the map? Oh, because it's daytime. That's right. I wasn't able to go up here. This is where we went. I think after you've seen it for like the 400th time, you just kind of get used to it and yeah, whatever.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Dahnans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Dahnans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danon that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
You're so nice. Surprised you can't find a mod to disable it? You have to get on that. Learn how to hack Arkham Origins.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
What's up, Moxie? How you doing? I did not pay attention to anything that they said. I don't know what that conversation was about. I take it that's the girl who came in from outside the Gates of Fire. She doesn't look like she's Renan. That girl seriously come all this way by herself? Damn, she's a lot tougher than she looks. I'm curious about that owl of hers, too. It hasn't left her side the entire time. I wonder what the deal is. Let's go find out. I'm gonna eat that owl. I wonder if it's like a... Eep. Good luck finding that medicine. People aren't medicine. I'll keep an eye on the kid. You two go out and get that medicine for him. Okay, but I'm gonna eat the little crunchy critter. Crunchy critter, eat the crunchy... I just ran through him! I permeated his physical being. That must be what true friendship is about. Aha.
It's so quiet. From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again.
Except by me. I'm the one that decides who does the whipping and the killing. How is your Wednesday, Thursday going, Moxie? Wednesday, Thursday. I'm so happy knowing those bad guys won't try to hit us anymore. Thank you, Alphen. There's no one left to beat us. We can eat and sleep whenever we want now. I'm gonna eat and sleep until I die. I never even dreamed of a time when Renans wouldn't be around, but it's true. No more being worked to the bone or whipped and beaten at the whim of a Renan. Hey mommy, daddy, can I go out to play? No playing, go to work. Children sure have a mouth. Just getting up, I was able to get some rest. Nice. You didn't wake up dead this morning? I stole from the poor people. They didn't need. Amazingly, no. Congratulations. Those Crimson Crow guys are disturbing food. Those Crimson Crow guys are distributing food. You don't have to dig or push barrels around to stay fed now. But you would. Balseph is dead and his armored soldiers are gone. Our days of suffering under them are behind us. Yeah, that's all history now. Everything's gonna change for the better now. I don't know how you kids can be excited. Did you forget that the Bright Eyes rule more than just Calaglia? Plus, there's still Screw you! There's still Lenegus, too. I'm not sure if we should really be celebrating. There's still lots of Renans crawling around in Lenegus and other realms, aren't there? I mean, you gotta sweat the small stuff. Don't sweat the small stuff, but totally sweat the small stuff. I'm so happy. I can't stop laughing knowing that the Rena will never beat me again. Those days are officially over. Ahaha! It may be premature. What if they come back in and just take over? Whoa, is that you, Iron Mask? Holy crap, you're still alive and pretty handsome under that mask too, I'll add. I heard you're the one we should thank for kicking out the Renans. Who knew a guy like you had that kind of strength in him? It's crazy, I tell you. Yeah, why didn't you do that before, Iron Man? Wow. Really want to do something about all this fire, but it's going to take more than just a little water and sand to put them all out. What am I stuck on? Touching me. No touching. I'm the Blazing Sword of Calaglia. Watch out, Bright Eyes. Hey, that's not fair. I want to be the Blazing Sword. Don't worry, kids. None of you are the Blazing. It sounds like once things went south, the Bright Eyes ran out the gates of fire. Oh, crap. Why? Stop. Sounds like once things went south, the Bright Eyes ran out the gates of fire with their tails between their legs. Good riddance, if you ask me. I hope they stay out of Calaglia forever. I might be tired. I need more coffee. Brown. You ever think to yourself, man, that coffee sure tastes brown? That's what I thought right now. That sure tastes brown. Grilled fish recipe. Freshwater fish that's simply been grilled. Its lingering earthen smell makes it a dish best avoided by those with weak stomachs.
There's no
That
point
would be
in
me.
reading it unless you plan on making it.
Well, go fuck yourself. How am I supposed to know what ingredients go in it if I don't read it? They're gone now. We don't have to fear the armored soldiers any longer. Can you believe it? We're now free to go wherever we like and do whatever we want whenever we want. And it's all because of that iron mask everyone's talking about, I hear. That's not me. Ignore my iron mask. Someone else. Aw, I couldn't go trouncing on the roofs. Oh, fun. You know what's fun? Walking on people's roofs. You know what's not fun? Not walking on people. I heard the Crimson Crows stole back all the food and other stuff the Bright Eyes took when they ran and are giving it out to the people. I'm so relieved. Okay. What am I? Look at all this cool machinery and stuff. Amazing. We don't have to mine any more fuel just for the Rena to burn it. Never in all my years did I ever think I would live to see this day. Thank you. Thank you both so very much. You're welcome. Now, you are now emboldened to me. Embedded. You're my embedded. Gather round, everyone. I've got the goods you've all been waiting for. It's more fun to clap if one of your hands pretends to be a dead fish flapping around in the water. Not fun. That guy's an idiot. Don't clap like.
Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too.
Yes, I retrieved my face.
That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice.
You have ketchup?
We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
A nutritional
Garrison.
boost?
If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Hey! Sure. Be careful. Just because there aren't soldiers there anymore doesn't mean you won't find Zoogles. Zoogle. I want to eat a Zoogle. That sounds like a really good, like, cookie. Hey, have you guys ever had a Zoogle before? They're delicious. Oh.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
Maybe he's just a good person.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that, it's just hard for me to understand him.
You did something helpful, so he thanked you for it. How is that hard to understand? You're dumb. Throw a rock at him.
Okay, off we go.
I'd throw a rock at him. It's not like she's special or anything. I'd throw a rock at everyone. You get a rock. You get a rock. You get a rock. Everyone gets rocks. Ah, we're fighting things.
Demon Fang!
Excited! It's over!
We did it! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Go! I'm only getting
Take this!
started! Barely a blip on our radar.
Who told you to look at my radar? We only have Mirage. What upgrades do we have? Skill Panel. I have 1,200 skill points. What's our most expensive? 960. Pretty expensive. I do like the fact that you get AG for evading or guarding. This is an aerial stream. We should get another one of those. A hidden art that unleashes a barrage of thrusts before concluding with a dramatic. That's a aerial attack too. Charges the enemy with the blazing sword in hand, becoming a phoenix incarnate, inflicts self-damage when... Oh, that's frightening. Alright, let's get... Severing Wind. Stardust. Hee-haw! Phoenix! Sonic Thrust, that's only $100. Let's get that. I don't want that dodge too. I think we got everything. We need to forge 10 types of weapons. I don't even know. Oh, you can zoom. Oh my god, you can zoom in. I thought it was moving the right trigger. I didn't realize I was clicking on it. That's so much better. I can read that so much easier. I mean, like, I could totally read it from out here, but... I don't think it actually makes... I think it just makes the icons bigger. I don't think the actual font increases in size. It just zooms in so it's easier to see what you're highlighting, but I don't think it's increasing the font size. I think it's staying the same. That's not helpful. Increased critical damage could be different. I could get both. Alright, let's get increased critical damage. And let's get the easier baiting and go. Let's switch over to our friend here. Xion. Gotta cook some more meals. Aerial enemies down, but boost attacks. Gotta do that. Increased special ammo. Increases the amount of special ammo Xion can carry to detonate her bomb. That's cool. Increases the amount of damage dealt by one of Xion's bombs when shot with her last special. I might get the extra ammo. Ailment. Toxicity. I want to get that. Let's get Lunar. Hold on. She also can get more AG. That's 840. Maybe we should save up for that. Increased art casting resilience. I'll get these PPs. Feels like a bunch of moves. And I can turn this stuff back up. Now she has a bunch of arts that she can... I have one? Yeah, we got Stardust. Oh, that's why you have to unlock the flaming edge counterpart to it. That's why you can't do it. So this has explosive ring. That has rising phoenix. Oh, so right now we just have torrent. Sword Rain Alpha. A relentless series of quick thrusts, followed by an upward strike. Wide swinging attack that ends with a ground crush, sends rocks flying. I don't know what we should do. I'm assuming eventually we're going to get, like, an ability that will allow us to more quickly learn. Wonder what happens when you master one of these movesets. Probably take the entire game. Okay, well, we got some more moves. That's cool. Sure, Xion will use hers. The hell am I going?
Let's dispose of the trash. Go! I'm only getting started.
Okay, well, I can't do that.
Take this! It's over! Stardust!
Searing
You're
flame!
mine!
Reload!
You're finished! Stardust!
Eat. I like yelling
Barely
Stardust.
a blip on our radar.
Stardust! Stardust! Stardust!
Right, here goes! Take this!
One more! Magna Ray!
Now! Here I come! Stardust!
There! One more! Magna Ray!
over! Stardust!
Stardust is really good.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Stardust is really good. I like that attack.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Here I go.
Slash!
It's
Swallow
over.
blade!
Mega Ray.
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Less talking, more talking.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay. Peace.
Get lost!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Slash!
Mega Ray.
Swallow blade!
I don't know what that was. That was crazy.
This could be useful.
Hey, it's a pepperoni. It's a pepperoni. I want pepperoni.
Get lost!
Take this! Slash!
And again!
Swallow
Mega
blade!
Ray.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Here I go! It's over!
Slash!
There! Got you!
Swallow blade!
Mega Ray.
I'm gonna just run up to enemy.
Our
The
work
only
is done
problem
here.
with Swallow
Let's move.
Blade is you
I'm
take
right
like a
behind you,
step back
Shion.
when you use.
No choice! Slash! Come one, come all! Slash!
Reload! Mega
Swallow
Ray.
blade! Slash!
Power of water!
Through the power of
We're
water.
in good form!
That's what I want to yell all the time. Through the power of water, my powers combined. Water!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me!
Slash!
Flame of fury! Burning
Slash! Swallow blade!
Any injuries?
Only emotional damage. So, no. Okay, where the hell am I going? Where's the map? This one maybe. So, other side? Other direction side? How do we do it? Here we go. Alright. Didn't they say it was here? They said it was here. Like a circle around. A bubble? How do I... Find medicine in the cured garrison guardhouse. Where am I? Oh!
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
It matches the description.
Just
We
to be
weren't
safe,
given a description.
I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
This is just a bunch of, like, cogs. It's like, this is totally medicine, dude. That's gears. Yeah, medicine. He said there should be a bag of garbage.
I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double-check to make sure before we head back.
Said, get the bag of garbage and give it to the people. Bag o' trash. I'm a pony! Hey, old man. Is this the trash you wanted me to pick up?
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Like a white on rice.
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
I'm a hero. People respect me because I'm a hero. I'd hurry up and get that medicine to the girl if I were you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. I want to wear clothes like this guy.
Off we go.
Where would I get a... How do I show off my chesticles like that? I need like a V-neck shirt, or I just need to like have like a shirt that's unbuttoned. And I could just show people.
Get lost!
Slide! Swallow blade! Ah, damn it! Swallow blade!
Sighted! It's over!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Mega ready! By the power of water!
Slide! This could be useful.
People can look at my chest and they'll be like, yeah, that's a chest.
Gotta break through!
Thank you.
Slide!
Hear me!
Swallow
Flame
blade!
of fury!
Swallow
Burning
blade!
thrust!
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Swallow blade, swallow blade, swallow blade, swallow blade, swallow blade. I'm gonna just spam the one attack a bajillion times. Then I won't know how to do combat. Alright, I got medicine. Here.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Zephyr has joined your party. What about the little person?
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dahna?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Yeah. Violence begets violence. Got it.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Dahnans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Dahnans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Ah. So deep. To be honest, as much as I know our neighbors could use the help, I wish Zephyr would stay here and focus on Calaglia. But I know once Zephyr makes up his mind about something, he's not one to back down, so I won't try to talk him out of going with you. Don't worry about us, we can hold down the fort here just fine. Just don't forget to bring us all souvenirs, alright? Take good care of your bodies on your travels. The road to freedom is a marathon, not a sprint. What do you mean? Sprint! Absurd Eclipse.
I'll take you all on!
Slash! Swallow blade!
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Swallow blade!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Slash! Swallow blade!
I'll run you through!
Swallow blade!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Looks really cool. I really enjoy this. Very pretty. I dig the art style.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
That's just sad.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Swallow blade!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Flyers! These are all you, Shion!
Slash! Swallow blade!
They're all Shion? No, I did it.
Pathetic!
That was pathetic. So he's still not technically part of our group. Zephyr is still not part. Is this a weeb game? Are you a weeb now? I've always been a weeb. What's a weeb? Weeb powers! What's up, Ari? How you doing?
I won't forgive you!
No! Come and face me!
Oh.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Slash!
Through the power of water!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm not the biggest into actual anime, but I've always been a huge fan of JRPG.
Right, here goes! Slash! Swallow blade!
By the power of water!
Come one, come all!
It's all my mom's fault.
Swallow blade!
Literally all my mom's fault.
Swallow blade!
Flame!
Swallow blade!
One of the first games I ever
Barely a
got
blip on
was
our
the
radar.
original Dragon Quest. My mom bought it for me for my birthday. She got it through like Nintendo Power. Nintendo Power was like Yeah, if you like subscribe to our periodical, you know, for $20 for the whole year, we'll give you a free video game. So my mom subscribed to Nintendo Power. She never gave me the Nintendo Powers, but Dragon Quest came free with a subscription. So she gave me Dragon Quest. And ever since then, I've been addicted to JRPGs ever since then. So it was all her fault. All her fault. She got me into it at a very, very young, impressionable age.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Poodle Jr.?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it?
It's not the first time we fought these giant wasps.
Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dead.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
Hooters!
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I like how Xion makes excuses for doing nice things. What? I don't want to do nice things. I'm just healing him because it was convenient. It was nice. Fuck off. I'll totally kill him later. I'm just healing him now because, you know, it's convenient and easy to do.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Is that what a tsundere is? A badass bitch with a heart of gold? Is that what that? Tough as nails, but's got a ooey gooey creamy center. I don't think I know too many of the trope name of the character trope.
Let me know if you're struggling.
They act tough, but they're softies inside. Okay. If you're playing to cross the border, you better make sure you're prepared. Oh, you can forge weapons? Yo. Okay, but he doesn't forge anything we don't already have. What about buy, sell? What do they have? We don't have a lot of money. Enemies don't drop money. I wonder how we're... The only way we've gotten money so far is through doing side quests. So I wonder what the way is going to be that we're going to get money. Reminds me of a streamer I know. Ooh. Traveling is what helps keep this world connected. Stay focused and do your home realm proud. I have a home? Hooters! Show me the Hooters. Show me the Hooters. How do I interact with it? The interact thing keeps going away. It's like there briefly. Oh, maybe the camera? Frame glasses. Glasses with wide frames coupled with large lenses make the wearer look serious. I am serious. Ah, Hooter.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Traditionally, they are especially mean to people they like. Oh. Oh. Do they get extra embarrassed when you compliment them and say nice things to them? And then get really angry when you say nice things? You're just like, oh my gosh, why would you say such a nice thing? I'll fucking kill you! Oh my gosh! Serial wants to play with Hooters. I do want to play with Hooters. Like throw them dead rats and shit like that.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
I like how the fact that they're sitting at the campsite and they were having a conversation, but the like campsite like plays its own kind of like cutscene there. They were jiving together. Oh, we could cook. Grilled mushrooms? Let's make steamed potatoes. Make with someone else? Weighted clothing. When I take it off, I'll be 3 times faster. Is like Piccolo. So she would use, so if it's not, if Shio makes it, it doubles the amount of time. Alright, more potatoes.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Thank you. What's up, Bill?
Well, Off we go.
You know what I'm gonna do? I got some salad. This will be fine. It's got egg in it. Dude, when there's something I like eating, that's literally how I eat. Like, if it's like a tasty thing, I just want to keep shoving more of it in quicker. Like, who cares about chewing? Just swallow it so you can get more in. It's so good. Not much, just chilling. Got Subway for lunch. Got my light in the living room fixed. Nice. What'd you get at Subway? My favorite thing at Subway, there was where I worked at the University of Maryland. They had in the building, they had like a little cafeteria. The food in there wasn't like the worst food. It wasn't great. But they started doing some like, I don't want to call like renovations, but they started like expanding some of the stuff around campus, and they built this little shopping center. It was a small one, had like a little convenience store. There was really nothing around on the south side of campus. Maryland campus is like fucking abysmal for pedestrian, like walking. Like a lot of campuses will be in the middle, and no matter what direction you go on a campus, you'll find, you know, restaurants and gift shops and shit like that. Maryland, it's all just like Route 1. So it's not great as far as like convenience of things around. But they opened up like this small little shopping center. Like I said, convenience store. There was like a frozen yogurt place in there. They opened up a Subway in there. And I don't especially like the Subway bread, but I love meatball subs. And the Wawa shut down. I used to go to the Wawa and get the meatball sub at Wawa, and that shit was amazing. But Wawa was open 24/7, and they didn't want to deal with the drunk kids. There were 3 Subway shops. There was one in the Union, there was one on Route 1, and then there was the one right behind campus. It felt like McDonald's. Like, there's a Bank of America and a McDonald's on every corner, and apparently a Subway now. Like in less than like a mile's radius, you had 3 Subways. Like, I could have walked to the Student Union to go get Subway, which I did often enough, but then they opened this one, and it was like, you know, a 5-minute walk, you know. So, sure, I'm gonna walk over there. It's like a 7-minute walk to the Union, and it was like a 5-minute walk to this place. But either way, I went in there like maybe once every other week, and I don't know if she was the manager or the owner of the Subway, because you can buy your own franchise, you know. Either way, this woman was great, and she was like, oh, you come in here often enough. You know, the next time you come in here and you get another meatball sub, can I suggest something? And I was like, what you got, lady? Yeah, by all means, suggest. Like, spice up my life. What you want to throw? And she was like, you know what's really good on the meatball sub? Pepperonis. And I was like, throw that meatball sub in the trash. No. Yeah, throw that one in the trash and then go make one with pepperonis. I don't want this one anymore. I want the one with pepperonis on it. And she just looked at me. I was like, you wrap that all up. You know, just throw that. That was ruined. That was ruined because it doesn't have pepperonis. He was like, I could just put pepperonis on it. And I was like, no, that's garbage. So I got pepperonis on the meatball sub, and it exploded me. It was so delicious. It was so delicious. It was so... Oh, I ate the trash sub. Good for you. I also ate the trash sub. It was so good. She was right. She was right. And I was like, anytime you got a suggestion, like, I'm gonna come in here one time and I'm just gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, surprise me with a sub. And she was like, is there anything you don't like? And I was like, mayonnaise and olives. And she was like, perfect, I hate those too. And I was like, I love you. You're like the greatest lady ever. She was fantastic. She was fantastic. I like the way she talked trash to people too. She didn't take no guff from people. No guff kind of lady. She was awesome. So one day I just walked in and she just like was like, you know what, I got something for you. You know, this isn't a menu item. I'ma hook you up. And I was like, yo, for real? I don't know what she put on that sub. It was fucking delicious. It was some sort of like she did like a chicken parmesan with steak. It was chicken and steak like parmesan sub. It was so good. I don't know what was happening. I was like, yup. Before they actually had chicken parm at Subway, you know? It was so good. I was like, oh, okay, this lady lights it up. And she had put like the spicy jalapeno peppers and stuff on there, man. That thing was popping. It was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Like anytime you want to throw something my way, I got you. Yeah, the steak's okay at Subway. Wawa's so good, makes me mad how good Wawa is. Yeah. Or like, I like Wawa better than Subway. We don't really have a convenient Wawa around here. There is one. It's up in, I think, in Maryland. It's in Dunnville. I think that's the only one I can think of, and that's pretty far away. And this is why people hate me, because I eat trash can subs. I never minded people changing order midway. Cool. I was hungry anyways. Well, it wasn't that I like changed my order midway. It's that she suggested something. Like she was like, next time you should put that. I was like, you should tell me that now. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's not like anything needed to change on it. All you did was need to add meatballs onto the sub. I had ordered a meatball sub. She was just like, next time you order a meatball sub, get pepperoni on. And I was like, put the pepperoni on it now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll get back in line. No, we'll just pepperoni up that sub. And now that's my jam. I'm all about it. I buy turkey pepperoni. I buy turkey pepperoni rather than swine pepperoni, because swine is not divine. Swine is not divine. I don't be eating no cloven hoofed animal. Disgusting, parasitic, filthy creatures. Just rolling around in their shit all day long. Fuck a pig. Gross. I get down with turkey bacon too. I just don't like bacon. I wish I did. People love bacon. I don't want bacon. I just had some bacon jerky this past week. Bacon jerky. What the hell is bacon jerky? Cold bacon. Oh, I thought we were gonna, like, fight the gargoyle or something. Something makes me think that those are gonna come to life.
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, She was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
He shut her down by putting his hand in her face. That was rude. You mean fatback? Is that what you talking about, Axeman? You down with some fatback?
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Dahnan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Dahnan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Dahnans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Get you on that old fatback. Grandma used to do fatback. You liked it okay, but sometimes it was like chewing a rock. It just means that, like, they cooked it wrong. Fatback should never be like that. Sometimes Grandma don't know what she doing. Grandma almost always knows how to cook some delicious food. But sometimes, Grandma don't know what she doing.
I'll take you all off.
I would never say that to Grandma, because that would be rude.
You're mine! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Stay away from its toxins! Here I come! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade! I'll run you through!
In the sky,
See ya!
it's mine.
Don't go charging off like that!
Reload!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
This one's mine.
Slash! Kill it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Yes, my lady.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr!
Grandma forgot to tell me to watch the pan, or I forgot to watch it. Could be either. Yeah, that can happen with bacon too. Anything like overly fatty, I mean, that's any food. I'm talking about any food.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me
Deceptive
know if you need healing.
effigy.
There.
You're mine!
House it.
You're finished!
Mega ray.
Take aim and blast it out of the sky! This is it! Dip deep!
Oh, easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us!
By the power of water.
Dragon shot!
I'll bring you back from Death's abyss.
What the fuck?
See ya! Talon sword! Not done yet!
You're mine.
Take this! You're finished!
There. Got
Slice!
it. It's
Swallow
over.
blade! I'll run you through! Had it coming!
Take it.
Here I come!
Only getting started.
It's
Do it.
over! Still!
This
Don't
ends
do that.
now.
Consider yourself finished!
Stay away from its laser beams.
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
Kid, don't go running into laser beam eyeballs.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
The naive hero works better when it's not an adult. Because then it just makes you seem really stupid. A fish that travels across the ocean to return to the river it was born in. It needs to be frozen first before it can be eaten raw. Easy. Also, that little girl is from like a frozen wasteland, and you see how all of her clothing is all just exposed? Like, girl, you gotta get a jacket or something if it's cold. You gonna die?
I'll take you all on! I'll run you through! See ya! Take this! Tell it! You're finished! Don't go charging off like that!
This one's gonna be tough. Swallow blade!
Primed and ready!
That's it!
You're mine!
Coming!
Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Slash! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this!
Swallow
blade!
This ends now!
Dare I say, I like Tales of games more than Final Fantasy? Oh, that's cool. I like the Tales games a lot too.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I think I might like Final Fantasy more than Tales, but I like the Tales games quite a bit, man. They're really good. What? What did that say? I did not see what that said. Oh. I was thinking. Ah, double dare you. What's up, creature? How you doing?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Strike! Swallow blade!
See ya! Tell it! Cannon!
Okay, here I go. You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade!
That's it!
Okay, so that was coming out of him. I wasn't sure.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
I wasn't
finished.
sure
You
if
continue
that,
on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
that AoE, that green, I thought maybe that could have
quite the
been,
gunslinger.
I have to be
Shion doing
in this
something.
world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love Final Fantasy as well. They're incredible games. I like the fact that early on, the Tales games were action RPGs, whereas Final Fantasy and like Dragon Quest were more like traditional turn-based. So I got to get my like action RPG on with the Tales games and my like turn-based shit on with Final Fantasy. Now I get both action RPG and it makes me happy. Because turn-based is stupid and dumb and no one likes turn-based games.
No choice.
Lane. Don't stand. Agree.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
But yeah,
Something
now
you wanted
that
to
Final
say?
Fantasy is basically action RPG, you know,
I need to be stronger.
it's cool. What I've appreciated about a lot of the Tales of games is that early on they mainly abided by like the same kind of combat system, but I guess it was around like maybe the PS2, PS3, and maybe the PS2 era where they started to like make small tweaks to it, so you weren't always doing the same thing. I was saying the other day, I really like Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces was... They did something similar to this, where you don't have, like, a magic gauge for your abilities. You just could use a certain amount of them. Kind of like the action gauge that they have here. I like that they, like, tried something different. If you all have not played or heard of Tales of Graces, I would definitely recommend checking it. Where are we? I'm right here. So we could go down here. Let's go to the dead end over here. Keep going to the...
Out of our way!
You're finished! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Okay, that was
Your
great.
wings
You
won't
like
save
did
you
hit
from
him
me!
at all.
You're mine! It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over! Slash!
Here I go! I don't think this one's mine!
You're mine! I'll run you through!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload! Do it!
Slash! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Sends? No! Oh, that got both of them? Nice. That's a
some
really
power
big
you wield.
attack.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Grace's F is amazing. I mean, Grace's is good, but F made the remaster, the remake of it, I don't know what you would call it, made some great improvements on it. I only played Vesperia and I dabbled with Zestiria or whatever it's called. Yeah, Zestiria. Check out Tales of Xillia 1. Tales of Xillia 1 is like absolutely fantastic. If you liked Vesperia, you would probably like Berseria. Berseria is like the next evolution of Vesperia. It's got more of that like darker overtone, darker story, more adult oriented. Oh, goofy. I never beat Zestiria because when I was playing Zestiria, my PC crashed. Like my hard drive died literally while I was playing Zestiria. So I was like, well, and it was like months before like I got back to it, so I was like, I guess we'll come back to it at some point and start over. How's this been treating you? First Tales game? Oh no, I've played like every Tales game. At least US Tales game. The brunette girl? Yeah, she's got like some giant claw arm. She's very angry and angsty. It's hilarious and wonderful. I forget the name of the character.
Here I come! It's over! I'll run you through! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
You're mine! You'll finish! Slash! Swallow blade! Not today!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say? I'm only getting started.
I've played a lot of the
Let me know
Tales
if you're
games.
struggling.
Panacea bottle. An all-purpose medicine said to be able to treat any symptoms, cures, and temporarily protects one ally from all physical ailments. I think the only one I haven't beat is the PlayStation 1 Tales of Destiny 2. I think that's the only one I haven't beat. I don't know why. I just stopped playing it. Like, I started it up, and I was like, this is cool. And then I got to, like, disc 2, and for some reason, kind of put it down. I need to go back to that one at some point. I ordered Tales of Symphonia through Amazon and ended up getting Castlevania Game Boy Advance Collection. They sent you the wrong game. I would say that's the wrong game. People put Tales of Symphonia on a pedestal, and honestly, I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's aged particularly well. It's very dated and clunky. I don't think it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I just the ports of it also aren't particularly great either.
I should probably do something
Another
about
notch
that.
in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I don't think it's gonna ruin your experience at all, but the ports are, for some reason, the GameCube, the original GameCube version was 60 FPS, and then they ported it and they downgraded it to 30 frames per second. And I don't know why they did that. There's got to be a reason for it, but like all the other versions now are like a slightly worse version. It doesn't ruin the game, don't get me wrong. I played through the PC remaster of it when it came out, and I enjoyed it as much as I did the first time. It's very dated though. It's super clunky. It's not bad. It's not bad. And it was decent at the time. You know, people were all up in arms when I played it. I played it like a year or two after it came out on the GameCube, and like alls I heard for years was how great of a game it was, and I enjoyed it, but I didn't sit there and go like, holy shit, this is like mind-blowing. It was fun. It was a good time. It was enough that I wanted to play more Tales games. That may have... I don't know if I played Tales of Destiny or Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Destiny was the first one on the PlayStation, and Symphonia was on the game. There was like a couple Tales of Abyss and Tales of something else on the PS2. There were two. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? Symphonia has some ridiculous backtracking. Yeah. It's a game of its time. Definitely a game of it. JRPGs is just how they were back in the... And I wouldn't say to a detriment or anything. Just how they were. It does have some backtracking, but a lot of JRPGs. And none of it is like horrible. Good morning, Pineapple. What? You high? Do I look like a pineapple? Did you do mushroom? You do some acid?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
You rolling without me?
Gotta break through!
Open?
Mega Ray!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Hut! I'm on it! Talon Storm!
By the
I'm on it! Slide! Huh! Strike! Slide! This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Hut! Come and face me! I'll run you through! See ya! Talon Storm!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
Here I go! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Not today!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
First aid.
Okay, here I go!
fix you up.
Swallow Blade!
I never miss.
Slide! Talon Storm!
Do it.
I'm not done!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! I'm on it! It's over!
Ray.
Stardust! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! Run you through! It's over! See ya! Talon Storm! Swallow Blade! Touch cannon!
There. Got you.
I'll run you through! Escape! See ya! Swallow Blade! Talon Storm! Touch cannon! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Take it.
I'll run you through! See ya! Here I come! Talon Storm! You're finished! Touch cannon!
By the power of water.
Swallow Blade! Swallow Blade! Slash! Talon
Here I
Storm!
come. Got you.
It's over!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
You're mine.
Mega Ray. This
See ya!
one's mine.
Swallow Blade!
By the
Talon
power
Storm!
of water.
Touch cannon! I'm on it! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray.
I'm not done! Cleave right through him!
You can leave that for me.
That's so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet!
Ooh, let's go.
Consider yourself finished! It's over! Demon Fang! A rising wyvern! Here I come!
Flame.
Try harder! My turn!
Here I
It's
go.
over!
You're
Swallow
swallowed.
Blade! Demon Fang!
By the power of water.
Swallow Blade! See ya! Talon Storm! Here I come! Touch cannon! It's over!
Flame.
Demon Fang! Rising
I'm
wyvern!
all stuffed up.
I'm not
Mega
done.
Ray.
Talon
By the
Storm!
power of
Touch
water.
cannon! Take this! Run
Here I go.
Swallow! Had it coming! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc.
Touch cannon!
First
Swallow
aid.
Blade!
I'll fix you up.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me. Flame of spirit. Burning.
Oh boy.
Just pipe down!
About to go crazy, isn't it?
Searing
See ya!
flame. Reload.
Rising wyvern! Touch cannon!
One
Get
more.
attacked!
Right. Watch out.
You're
I'm out.
See
I'm
ya.
all stuffed up.
Is this it?
Fall back!
I'll bring
Run
you
you
back
through!
from death's abyss.
Had it coming! Talon Storm! Touch
Here's a
cannon!
healing arc.
Not done yet! I'm on it! You're mine! Slice! You're finished!
Take it.
Soda! Touch cannon!
By the
Try
power of
harder!
water.
My turn! I'll run you through! No escape! See ya! Demon Fang! Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern! Touch cannon!
Reload. Searing
How's
flame.
this?
Reload.
See ya!
I'm all
This is not
stuffed
going
up.
to plan!
Mega Ray. Gemini
Take this! I'm on it! Had it coming!
healing arc.
Can't end here! Alpha!
Oh, shit, dude.
How's this?
I think that's it for me.
Storm! Touch
I'll bring
cannon!
you back from death's abyss.
How's this?
Resuscitation.
See
You
ya!
were so
Talon
close.
Storm! Touch cannon!
Searing flame.
I'm not done! Slash! I'm on Demon
There.
Fang!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself
Dang.
finished!
Cool. We got 10 extra
A hard-won
CP.
victory.
So close to not dying. Onyx mail. Mail lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy
So what
surrounding.
have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Tee-hee. Alright, let's check that out. Bone fragment armor. For Onyx Mail. Yup, that's good. Can we give... No. Well, that sucks for you. You don't get any of the cool equipment. Orange gel. Nice, we just used that. Oh. Wish I did? Ah, dang. I do too. I do too. Cancel. Okay, we can use an apple gel. On you. Yeah, let's see what's over here. I don't know where we are.
Gotta break through. You're mine. How about this? I'll run you through. See ya. Slice. Swallow blade.
Dude, double Demon Fang is dope as hell.
I'll run you through. Slice. Swallow blade. Try harder. Slice.
One more. Mega ray.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight. Slice. Tusk cannon. You're mine. Slice. Swallow blade. Pathetic.
You're pathetic. Don't call me. Let's take a look at the map here. Where are we? Okay, I'm down. I just don't think we have come over here.
Here I come. It's over. I'm on it. Slice. Swallow blade. Talon storm. Cannon. Strike. Swallow blade. Ignite. Swallow blade. Here I come. I'm on it. See ya. Demon chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
So you're just gonna let that dude
say?
keep hollering slut?
We're
Does
in
he
good
have turrets? Who's yelling slut? Enduro ore, an extremely hard ore that takes a long time to refine. Master smiths like to hoist it on apprentices to ostensibly build character. Okay. Guess this is the first time we've got one of them. Hoist. Hoist you in the butthole. Hoist would imply it's heavy. It could be. It's a heavy word. Hoisted by their own petard. Guard. I like getting hoisted by my pants, my pantaloons.
You're mine.
Give it a whirl.
Demon fang. See ya. Here I come. I'll run you through.
I'm only getting
Swallow
started.
blade. Talon storm.
I'm out of ammo.
Take this. Slice. Swallow blade. Demon fang. Dragon shot. Take this.
Where are you going?
It's over. Swallow blade. Slice.
Do it!
One final push.
It does sound like he's saying slut, doesn't it? He's saying slice. It does kind of sound like slut, doesn't
Our
it?
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Slut! Slut! It's slice. Hoist past tense, one of those evil words. Hoist foist. I don't believe.
No choice. Take this.
Here I go.
You're finished.
You're mine.
I'm on this one's all mine. Talon storm. You're mine. Cannon. You're finished. Slice. Swallow blade.
Mega ray! By the power of
blade! Here I come! Dragon shot! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Slice!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Run you through!
Swallow Blade! When they announce their attacks, I keep thinking it's Morphin
that was
time.
almost too easy.
Tyrannosaurus. Tyrannosaurus, Tyrannosaurus. It's not anime unless they yell the name of their attacks. You have to let your opponents know what they have coming in towards them so that they can prepare for their attack.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans, yet we rarely take up arms because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shionne? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Oh, she's so cagey. Go on. Dragon Sword! In Kung Fu, you only named your stance changes and your super moves? These are the super moves. What do you mean? That dude sounds so much like David Puddy. Oh, you mean, David Allen Greer. Yeah. Yeah. If you have a question, you ask 8-Ball. Rock, calm down. Sasquatch doesn't have anything you haven't seen before. Sasquatch is a thing I haven't seen. Patrick Warburton? No, David Allen Greer. Jackie Chan Adventure. Ah, Jackie!
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shionne!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
She's
I get
all-
that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but is everything going to be okay with these people?
She bottles everything up, you know? And we're gonna pop her like a rose so she can bloom in the beautiful mists of Avalon. You keep thinking Power Rangers half-eaten because you were playing a Power Ranger game? David Alan Grier from In Living Color and Samurai Jack? Yeah, that guy. Still talking down into his lower jaw. Talking down into your lower jaw. How you do that? You mean like this? Yeah, I can't look up though. Like, you can't make eye contact if you do this.
I need something to eat.
David Allen. Why you change your name, Willie? Why you change your name? I didn't authorize this. I didn't authorize this. I'ma still call you Willie, like I still call Smoke Smoke. So you could be shits popping off, that's cool. You're Willie here. A vegetable mainly eaten for its leaves, whose bright green color and crisp texture can liven up a wide variety of
What's this thing?
Kinda gotta push your chin for it, it hurts some. Been on a Power Rangers series marathon? You're at the break? Oh, that's why. Also, it's my Twitter. Also, you don't need to yell at me, damn. I got eyes.
I'll take you all on! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! See ya! Don't go charging off like that! Take this! Don't let them form a pack! Slash! Swallow blade!
Don't just be yelling orders like a crazy person.
Slash!
I'm out of ammo. I'm all
How's
stuffed up.
this? You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! I'll run you through! That is coming! Here I come! Talon storm!
Ladies, you both ugly. I know,
I've used
right?
a bit too much healing.
There's no such thing as Twitter.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering, how'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Very suspicious. How you doing though, Willie?
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Phew! Phew! Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crow, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okie dokie, artichoke. Chicken meat. The breast meat is recommended for those staying on top of their weight, while the thigh meat is ideal for those who want to pig out.
What's this thing?
What? That's a weird rule about meat. What's this about breasts and thighs?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
You're mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Had it coming!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Swallow
Out of
blade!
ammo! What and weak! Gemini
You're
Aqua!
mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Slash! I'm on it! Slash!
It's over! This is it!
Here I come!
Here I go.
Wow, take a look at that.
It's nice having a bunch of friends in combat.
Gotta break through!
Oh, that's a big one.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Demon Fang! Swallow blade! Coming! Demon Fang!
Door.
Here's a
You picked the
healing
wrong fight! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I'll run you through.
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's over!
Talon's door.
Demon
Do it!
Fang!
Cannon.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Play my
vein.
jammer.
Yes, my lady?
Talon's
Something you wanted to say?
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I was not ready for 2 in a row. $50. We need that because we have like no money. like absolutely $0. Tomato, a highly juicy and sour vegetable. Fully red, ripe tomatoes are packed with enough nutrients to make any doctor proud. Oh,
What's this
tomatoes is horny. Horny ass tomatoes.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
I'm not done!
It's over.
Strike! That is Mirage! Talon Storm!
Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Airborne beast.
Rising Wyvern!
My special.
Dragon Shot! Mirage!
I'm only getting...
I missed the stop touching
I
me!
got this.
Here I
Let
come!
a marksman handle
Rising
it.
Wyvern! Cannon!
All yours.
By the power of water.
It's over! This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Swallow Blade! Touch Cannon! You're mine!
Flame of fury. Burning strike.
I've still got a ways to go.
Woohoo! Level 13. I got like no HP. There's a cabin and a fire down here. Maybe we should just go down here first before we keep exploring. Healing up.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey there! Got room for a few more?
Mm-hmm.
This fire here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its warmth. That's a weird thing to say to a human.
Hey!
Alphen, wait! You forget what I said before? I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? You're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time.
Oh?
The accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? I'm intrigued. So how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself.
Whoa!
What? Metal Engraver. The Metal Engraver can craft accessories for you using ore that you mine from mining point. Once you strengthen an accessory and activate new skills for it, you can even transfer those skills to a different accessory altogether. Okay. Craft. Crafting accessories. You can use ore to craft accessories. Once you select an accessory to craft, choose the ore you wish to use as its material. The rarity and any bonus skills belonging to that ore will then be carried over into the accessory that's created. Ores can possess up to 4 skills, with rare ores offering more skills. To activate these bonus skills, the accessories crafted from ores must be enhanced. Null poison, paralysis, fire/water damage minus 50%. Need a Brimore, Thorn, Enduro ore. Resistance plus 30%. It also costs an insane amount of money. That costs $15. Yeah, I'm good. Then you choose the one that you want. Light damage, dark damage, attack plus 20. Move, escape speed. Light dark damage minus 10%. Like how much you take? Because I don't want to deal less damage. That says plus. Why? I'm assuming that's like a defensive thing. Assuming that's a I can't back out. I think I actually have to make something. Max HP plus 200? That could be good. Freeze resist. Considering where we are, that might not be bad. So yeah, fire water damage minus 50%. Sure, let's do this one. Just made me spend $500 again. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. The rarer both of these things are, the greater the target accessory will level up when enhanced. What do you think? Did I pass your test? They just made me spend $600.
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Till then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. Won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rin. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alphen.
What?
You do it. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea. I'm that hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you can never tell when the enemy's gonna attack, so... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine.
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
All right.
I'll fix us all something good then. How about a regular repast amongst us Crimson Crows?
Nice.
What a meal! You're a way better chef than I figured you'd be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach. I'm good. Gio, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Right, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup recipe. Soup containing a large heaping of vegetables, boiled until becoming soft. It has a gentle flavor, warms the body and spirit alike.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
I also stopped before I was full. What are we talking about? Oh, another chicken. Chicken, chicken. Chicken meat. Chicken, chicken. Chicken meat. Chicken, chicken. Chicken meat. Chicken, chicken. Chicken meat. Did that heal us, or do I have to
Off we
camp? Why? Yep, it apparently did heal us, but we didn't actually eat any food. It said we ate food, but the game lied to us.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm not done.
Like, gotcha, fool.
Blade. Slash. Swallow blade. Talon slash.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and
Don't go charging off like that.
by the power of water.
Slash. Huh? You picked the wrong fight.
I win.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Oh, Millhouse. Looks like everything's coming up, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, cereal. So that doesn't sound right.
I'll take you all on.
Here I come. It's over.
By the
Swallow
power of
blade.
frost and red.
Demon Fang.
Where are you going?
Slash.
Do it!
Swallow blade. Down.
This ends now!
now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Take this! It's over! Swallow blade! Slash!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Turns now! There you got kick a windshield. Seeing the Christmas
I can
special
feel
for
my
Simpsons,
precision
it wasn't as
improving.
good as the old shows. They did a Christmas special recently. I haven't watched any of the new episodes this year. I was watching a bunch of them last year. I just stopped. That's exciting though. That means I can binge on like Bob's Burgers and The Simpsons. You're not missing much? I've slowly been watching like the old, not the old, but like I started watching episodes like after season 12 and I got to like season 20 something. I think I'm on like season like 26 or something like that. There's some really good episodes in there. There's nothing that I would say is bad, but there is a lot of like
I won't forgive you!
There have been some like really funny episodes though. I was expecting everything to be like abysmal or bad or
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
there were some good episodes from last year that I enjoyed.
This one's all mine. Burn! You're mine.
Back into the
You're
fray.
finished.
Let go!
One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I would say rarely have I been like disappointed. Oh, that was horrible. Most of the time it's just like, yeah.
I hate camping out.
More often than not, the episodes are just like these endearing episodes where like, well, a lot of them are Homer fucks up. A lot of them are just like, Homer does something stupid. Marge gets angry at Homer. They're okay now. A lot of episodes are like. I also noticed that they like doing a lot of the like, here's 3 separate individual stories. They like doing that. Flanders married Krabappel.
I'm not done. Run you through.
Like, that's weird.
You're mine. Cannon.
Let the marksman handle this!
Take this. It's over.
This one's mine!
Swallow blade.
This is it!
How's this?
Do it!
Slash. Chill.
That's
Ends
weird.
now!
Consider yourself finished.
I don't recall seeing an episode where Flanders, like, lost his faith. Apple. A crunchy fruit that's sweet yet sour. Crushing one with one hand makes for a fine display of strength, but is also a brazen waste of food. It is. Why would you do that to an apple? The apple. Delicious, delicious apple.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Flame of Fury!
Slash. Run you through. See ya. Slash. Swallow blade. Slash.
I can't get close to the...
You're finished. Coming. Demon Pact. Talon Storm. Rising
Hear
Wyvern.
me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
You're finished. You're on.
By the power of water!
Take this.
Aqua!
Storm.
Here's
Here
a
I
new
come.
one. First aid!
Okay. The target is shield. You picked the wrong fight. I'm on it.
Nice.
Whoa, take a look at that.
Thorn ore. Ore dotted with short thorns. Short? It's real short. Extracting and refining it is highly dangerous, and the bloodshed entailed is said to make it even sharper. Sharp!
An opponent like this should be easy. Here's the blade is over. Take off. Dragon Swarm. Slash. Swallow Blade. Talon Sword. Tusk Cannon. You're mine. I'll run you through. Slash. Swallow Blade. Talon Sword. Tusk Cannon. Here I come. Slash. Swallow Blade. Slash. I'm on it. Slash.
I was trying to get him to do it. Let's see how much we've done. Swallow Blade. Holy crap. All I'm doing is spamming Swallow Blade. I've only used it 1,000 times. You need to use it 2,000 times. How many times do you need to use it to master it? That's insane. That's too much. 2,000 should be like the back end of how many times you need to use it, not the front end. That's absurd. Crazy. These all cost too. These all cost. Can't believe it. I was like, dude, I must have used this like 5,000 times. I've used it 1,069. Nice. It's a decent amount of times, but good lord, to master it, I wonder. Like, what could it be? Is the next one going to be 5 and then 10,000? I wonder if you would even use that much by the end of the game. There's got to be something that, like, cuts down the amount of times you need to use something to. It's like the only skill of his I've been using. I've just been spamming it. How long can you leave egg out before, like, you gonna die? I mean, mine's cooked. He is hard-boiled. Jiggly. It's cooked. That's fine, right? It's fine. Did they already spawn back in? Don't I have antidote rock? What's the barrel mass? A clump of stones that shine with different colors at day and night and is breakable, possibly due to it containing conflicting powers. That's Berserker?
Out of our way.
You're mine!
By the power of water!
I'll run you through! Try harder! My turn! It's over! Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
How's this?
Here,
I couldn't move.
first aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you drowning?
Mega Ray!
Talon
I'm on it!
Tusk Cannon!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I've taken too much damage! This one's mine!
Stardust!
Searing
Try
Flame!
harder! My turn!
I'm all stopped up! Gemini Aqua!
Had it coming!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn! Demon Fang! Burn! Reject!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
She died. Hardly worth time.
Talon Storm! Swallow Blade! Tusk Cannon! I'm on it! Take this! See ya! It's over! Talon Storm! Demon Fang! Tusk Cannon!
Do it!
She got murked.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Maybe you shouldn't go dying, Xion. We need to go heal. That was frightening and bad. Here, okay. Oh, where are we? This is not where I'm supposed to be. This is okay, good. Okay, that was scary.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here after all.
You know what's really cool? When you have like a big thunderstorm, snowstorm coming in. Maybe not a big one, but a decent one. Going out and walking out while it's snowing. Like, sound is dampened, so it's got this like eerie but kind of like very serene feel about it. I love going around. Just walking around while it's like snowing. Is very nice. Very nice. Very comfortable. Vegetable soup. Grilled fish.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm gonna munch on this carp real quick. Don't mind me.
No choice.
There!
Thrust!
One more!
Swallow Blade!
Mega Ray! Gemini
Fly!
Aqua!
Swallow Blade! Take that! Run you through! That is coming! Demon Fang! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Swallow Blade!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll run you through!
Searing Flame! Reload!
It's over! Talon Storm!
Swallow blade. Who's growling? Free birds.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Go!
Rising
I'm only
Wyvern!
getting started!
Come and
Mega
face
Ray!
me! I'm on it! See ya! Talon Storm! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Aqua!
Mirage! You're
By the
mine!
power of water!
Dragon
Primed and
Shot!
ready!
Mirage!
Searing Flame! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Here I go! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Burning Strike!
I'm on it.
This time! Had it coming!
Talon
mine!
Storm. I'm on it.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Talon
Mirage! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Dragon shot.
Here I come!
I'll run you through. See ya.
Mirage!
That was almost
Awkward.
too easy.
Too easy. Rosemary. Cool beans. Word. I really hope that there's a decent way to get money. We don't have money. Where's my map? I think we've been. Should just be good to head on.
Get lost!
No escape! I'll take you all on! Demon Fang! Here I come!
Talon Storm.
Excited.
Mirage!
It's over.
Swallow Blade!
I'll run you
I'm
through.
back up.
See ya. Talon Storm.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
Where
prize.
are you? I'm quite aware without you reminding
Here I
me.
come!
Here, let
Demon
me
Fang!
help.
Run you
Do
through.
it!
Rising
Got it
Wyvern!
coming. Talon Storm. Cannon.
Go!
It's over!
It's over!
It's over. Dick Ripper. Dude, if they don't have a Dick Ripper, I'll be very angry. Dick Ripper. Rip that dick. Rip that
Right,
dick.
here goes! Here I come!
Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Mirage! You're finished!
There! And again! Mega ray!
Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Searing flame!
Mirage!
Reload! Excited! It's
Ha!
over!
No
Nothing!
escape! Rising
I'm all
Wyvern!
soaked up!
Dragon shot.
By
Mirage!
the power of water!
Ha! No escape!
Mega ray!
See ya.
Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this!
Cannon.
Stardust! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I don't know what she's talking about when they say these little
Pathetic.
ones. They're tough. Every single one of these enemies has the potential to, like, absolutely destroy us. All of them. They're easy. Oh, they all hit really hard. What game are you playing? My game? It hurts. It was like a waterfall, but it's all frozen. That's cool. I would hang out at that waterfall and practice my
Houses in a
kung fu.
place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
What?
I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shionne.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Here come the tickle monsters!
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Oh no!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Damn it! No escape! Demon Fang!
Release!
Here, let them
I'm
march
going
them a
in!
little bit.
Engaging!
Fire in the hole!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini
You're
Alpha!
on! You're on!
Come and get it!
By the power of
Here I come!
Away!
You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning strike!
Laser sight!
Talon Megablade!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Laser sight!
First up!
You're mine!
Down!
Down!
I'm out
Take
of
this!
arrows!
It's over!
Release!
Slash! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it!
Fall back!
You're mine!
Away!
It's over!
Hear me!
Fire support!
Fury! Burning strike!
I'm on it! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
You're ours!
Engage! Locked
Take
and
this!
loaded!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Fang! Rising Viper!
Release! Gemini!
Fire in the hole!
Mission! First
Here I
aid!
come! Fall back! Demon Fang!
By the
Aboard!
power of water!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
Huh? What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Rot in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
It is literally suicide, right? Where you get arrested. He seems pretty cool, though.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
That hood she has is huge. You befriended Rinwell. Nice. You got the 1000 jump rope trophy in Final Fantasy IX. I've done that twice. I did it on the PlayStation, and then I did it when I replayed it when they released it on PC. I ain't ever doing that shit again. If I ever do something like that, I'll use like some sort of like jump inputter thing. That's a huge pain in the ass. Congratulations, dude. That takes hours of patience. Hours. Hours. You sit there for like 45 minutes doing that shit. That trophy's... not just trophy, just... Don't you get like a card or something for doing it? You get something. Maybe you get a weapon for Vivi. What do you get? An elixir. Zephyr left your party. Vegetable juice recipe. A drink made of grated fruits and vegetables. The texture of the fruits remains in a concoction that quenches thirst with a natural sweetness. Texture. Rinwell's perk. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press R1 in this state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack art to be used in combo. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. You can include arts that Rinwell has yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations, so experiment and see what different pairs yield. I'm not gonna do that. Poodle. Oodle will alert you when there's an owl on your map. One tip for finding owls is that the closer you are to one, more Hootle reacts.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
They're all dead. Dead!
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just...
Hmm?
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
How many hours? Oh, they changed the background there. Cool. I don't... Let's save and find out. 10 hours. I'm gonna guess... I don't know. Maybe... like 80 or 90 hours? There's an expansion to this too. We gonna be here a while. We gonna be here a while. We're gonna be on this game for a hot minute. Yeah, I'm excited about. I love sinking my teeth into like a nice big, chewy, and girthy, a nice girthy, a good chode girth JRPG. Square were dicks when they made 9's trophy list. The only one that ever gives me any sort of, like, I don't know that I could do it, is getting the, like, ultimate weapon for Steiner. I've never even been close to that. I've only beaten Final Fantasy IX a few times, but I don't know how you get there in, like, under whatever it is, like, 8 hours or something like that. You gotta, like, speed run it to get to that thing. I don't know that I could do that. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, we just started this yesterday, so I think we're gonna be on this game for a hot minute. Big ol' hoochie scoochie. Wait, no, not a hoochie scoochie. It could be a hoochie scoochie. Shit. They got, like, subquests back here? Alright. Fast travel back. Yeah, I feel like we just got through the prologue yesterday.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
Big thief?
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
That sounds cool as hell, kid. That sounds cool as hell. There's this, oh, there they are.
Yeah!
Unless my eyes deceive me, I think that's the blazing sword I see. How have you been, man?
Hey.
You really don't have to call me that, Grenner. You look like you've got your hands full. You've got the time to chat. Oh, I'm on a break. You know, it's all well and good that we have Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calaglia, but telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems.
Just great.
Sounds like they're keeping you busy.
Hey!
He doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say, things were almost easier before we kicked the Bright Eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks for a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now, cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements, but what might? The abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use their, we'll be in business. Oh god, I was thinking possessive. It's not possessive. I was like, use their what? If we could use their, we'll be in business. That's not a great way to write a sentence, though. If we could use their, we'll be in business. So, can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? Sure, I'll check it out. Sure thing. I'm happy to do what I can to lighten your load. Oh, we're going to extract a load? Yes, please. Alfin! The area is Zoogle Central, so don't expect it to be a walk in the park. Sorry to give you yet another thing to do, but I appreciate it. Taking root. I put my root down. I put my root down.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I know what I want. Now to just go out and find it. Okay, but what do you want? The wrong button. Where do I go for this one? This. That. Y'all got stuff in here? Oh, it's an accessory maker. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I like accessories. To accessorize my accessories. I like to accessorize. Tsukasa, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? There's a really cool mod called the Moguri mod, Moguri mod on PC, and they redid a lot of the backgrounds and stuff in the game. They did like a bunch of mods to it, but the game looks freaking gorgeous. Some of the scrolling scenes are now in 16:9 and some of them are in 4:3. It depends on like what you're in, but if like a screen moves, they have like the entire thing like on screen. It looks, and they like up-resed all the backgrounds and stuff like that, and they redid like some of the character textures and enemy textures and stuff. It looks good. Where do I go? How do I... Oh. Defeat the wolves around the village. But what village? Okay. I see an indicator over here. It must be here? So that's where we go, is over there? Okay. Where is it? Oh. No. I can't
Steer
fight
clear
that.
of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
That thing's level 40. I can't fight that. Yeah, I can't fight that. It's a god. Mantis. Can't do. But where's the Iglia Waste? Yeah, okay. Over here. We just went out the wrong exit. Final Fantasy IX is a really good game.
We've reached
Very
our
fun.
destination.
I wanna replay through Final Fantasy VIII. I've only beat Final Fantasy VIII once. I've played through Final Fantasy VII and IX multiple times, but I've only played 8, and I really liked 8. Eight was my jam. Let's just go towards... Oh, they want this to be a village.
There's
Oh,
the
houses.
Zoogle we were asked to handle.
So let's beat it up. I got it, don't you worry about it.
I won't forgive you!
I'm a hero. What's up, Kale Gertrude? How you doing?
Sweet dreams! You have to aim for the correct
Swallow
area.
this!
Raging Cascade! Reload! Spread! Here I go! It's weakened!
This ends now!
lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble?
Yes.
I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
I will drive the Zoogle. Where are we driving them? School? Just finished a nice Infinity Nikki session. Nice. You still having a good time with it? Is it... Because it was a mobile game, is it like a free-to-play game, or is it a pay-to-play game? Is it something you would recommend? Do you think I would enjoy it? When someone says that they're enjoying a game, it makes me jealous, and I want to enjoy that game too. Because I want to be part of their circle. I want to be like, oh, had fun? I also had that fun too. Then we get all snuggly. Like hold hands and talk about how we like the game.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, Alphen. Did you check out the
Sorry.
village? I hate to say it, Grunner, but the place is a bust. There's not much of it that could be used, and it's swimming with Zoogles. I should have known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had
Damn
to try.
it.
Got no other leads, and things are just as mad as ever. And things are just as mad as ever, or bad? M and B are close to one another. We're at the end of our ropes. I feel you, Grunner. But, you know, I realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you and asking for help and trying to make things better before we liberated Calaglia, right? But now, people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. It might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but get what I mean. But what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword. Always the wise one. I told you, call me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it
Gotcha.
now. Totally. If we could get through this, it'll make Calaglia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. You mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future?
Right.
Not at all. It's a free-to-play gotcha. Oh, but the story's
You
fine
seem
so
happy
far.
for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Free-to-play gotcha. The story's fine so far. There are puzzles, minigames, and apparently factions. Seemingly no faction like-dislike feature. But just folks you can face off with. Faction battles. Oh, okay. I already have. I can't start up another gotcha game. I don't have time for that, man. I got time
I wonder if
for
something
Ever
happened.
Crisis. That's it. That's all I got time for. But that does sound cool. Puzzles and mini games are cool. Faction? What do you do with the faction?
Oh.
Hey, you, Alphen? Why are you still bumming around these parts? I know I said you're welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit soon for a reunion,
I
don't you think?
guess.
Now that you mention it, kinda does look like I'm taking it a little too easy. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lost with what to do right
All
now.
right.
Well, in that case, why don't you help me out here a bit? There's always so much to do here, there's no time to worry about things. For instance, I'm running low on pepper and could use some more. I use it in my medicine, as well as to preserve my food. And, if you help me with this, it'll get rid of all your troubles. Guaranteed. We have what you need.
How's this?
If that's what you need, we've got some of it ourselves. Is this enough for you?
Oh.
Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Thanks. You wait here for me? I'm gonna whip up my special recipe with it, just for you. I hope it's sneezing powder that I can
How's
blow
this?
into my nemesis' faces. Well, what do you think of my very own kebabs?
Wow.
You're the best meal I've had all year. I didn't realize you were such a good cook, Doc. I had a feeling they'd be right up your alley. The secret to them lies entirely in the pepper. I'm more than happy to teach you the recipe so you could cook it for yourself on the road.
Thanks.
That'd be great. Thanks, Doc. And we got 2 life bottles. The photo mode's been a lot of fun. Nice. Brinwell, Item Scholar. Counter Edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press R1 to trigger an immediate counterattack. I like that. We haven't looked at any of her stuff. She has 800 battle points, skill points. Thunderblade. Increases the amount of damage dealt from charged arts. Also applies charged arts from enemy. Weak point damage. AG restored from critical hits. That sounds like really good. When sent flying, press R2 to recover and land without being down. That's cool. A support art that temporarily raises one ally's attack and elemental attack by 30% for a set period of time. Reduces the amount of casting time needed to cast a charged art. Well, yep, that's the first thing we're grabbing then. Now we're poor. Like an expensive one. Makes it harder for enemies to disrupt. Kind of want. Rising Phoenix! Gotta yell it. That's how people know that you're. Increases the amount of damage dealt to enemy weak. This maximum AG would be real good. That way we'd have 5. I don't think I'm going to save up for that one. Let me guess. You're here because you got yourself hurt again, isn't it?
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that annoying ass noise? Yeah, we can do the other guy's side quest, mate. Said he was looking for something. I don't know how we do that.
We've reached our destination.
I know. Isn't that grand?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I know what I want now to just go out and find it. But how do I do? How do I do you?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I know you keep saying that, but how do I do you? Okay, maybe I need to set the mission somehow. How would I do that? How. Display priority. Wait for the young man to pick out some clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess maybe it's just a time-based thing, like he'll eventually do it. Pardon? You heard what I said. You don't pardon me, I pardon you. Pardon.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Okay. Owl. Wonder where the owl would be. Alright, let's go wander around and look for an owl. Give me the old hoodle doodle. That's why I'm so flustered. What are you flustered? Got any honey buns?
Hi, Hoodle. Hammy, flame of fury.
Hammy!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Marco stockpile.
Here I come!
Flame of fury.
It's
I'm
over.
not so good with airborne targets.
Here I come!
Now,
Swallow Blade!
Hammy, I never miss.
Pick up flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My astral energy. More where that came from.
Ignite!
I fried them suckers. Yo, I did it. Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing R1 upon defeat. Mid-air evasion. Increase boost gauge from enemy down. We need to Operation Warp Speed and H5N1 vaccine like that. Want to get that bird flu action going on? I'm sure they're working on it. Gotta cook some more meals, forge some more accessories. And we gotta take down some more enemies with that one. Art casting stop by boost effect. I don't even.
Seems about right to me.
Wonder if I have to manually do it.
Gotta break through! Take this! Swallow Blade!
You're mine. In here. I'll be
Here I
saving
come!
this one. Excited. Stop this. These ones can run rings around us.
Swallow Blade!
Raging cascade.
Try hard at my
Let
turn!
the marksman handle this. Do
Draw
it.
on!
Art sealed.
Take this!
Not on my watch. I'm out of ammo.
Flash! Swallow Blade!
Do it,
Demon
Captain.
Fang! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Whoa! That was a new one. That was cool. Haven't done that before. That was exciting. You could get a tomato from a tree? There's a tomato tree?
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
You could just ball it up and put it in your pocket.
I won't forgive you!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! Swallow Blade!
Seal!
Swallow Blade!
Stop. Hitting me, you stupid bird.
Slash! Swallow Blade! I owe you one. This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Slamma jamma!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Lots of folks' immune systems are compromised from COVID. Add the 50% mortality rate of H5N1. Holy moly, this will be bad. It has a mortality rate of 50%? That seems absurd, really?
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
I'll be saving
Fly.
this one.
Ha!
Light after
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! Ha! Stardust!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Dance in
Take
the
this!
wind! There!
Ha!
One more! Photon
Take
Flash!
this!
Downfall!
It's over!
There!
Stardust!
I'm only
You're
getting
mine! It's over!
Reload!
Mirage!
Now! I'm out of ammo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do it! Here goes!
That seems obscenely high, man.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's the mortality rate on COVID? California governor issued a state of an emergency. Not sure what it's going to entail. Yep, that's exactly what we need, is another epidemic happening right as Trump has taken the White House. It's exactly what we fucking need. It'll be fine.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Take it!
You're finished!
Lightning!
Demon Fang! Ha! Swallow Blade!
Photon Flash! Raging Hurricane!
Ha!
Strike! Bread!
Here I come! Ha! Burn! You're mine! Swallow
One
Blade!
more! Searing Flame! Reload! Confiscated!
You're
I'm
finished!
out! I'm on
Here I
back!
I can feel my power growing!
Freaking bird flu, man. Is roughly 1%. Holy crap. That is like a massive increase. Why is the mortality rate so high for the bird flu?
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! Strike!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Reload!
It's over!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here goes!
Next!
More where that came By the power of water! Lightning!
Take
Downfall!
this!
More for the
You're finished!
stockpile!
Demon Fang!
Having a flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning strike!
Mirage!
Lightning! Still will!
Okay, that didn't. I hit strike.
It's over!
Slash! This one!
Swallow Blade!
Sucks. Not sure. I'll have to do some digging. Maybe
I need to be
encephalitis.
stronger.
Just guessing. It's absurdly high, man. Wait, 50% is like fucking crazy. Where's this owl?
An opponent like this should be easy. Run!
Fury!
Rising Wyvern! Take
I'll be
this!
saving
It's
this one.
over!
Magic
Mirage!
Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Flame!
Ha! Rising
Back
Wyvern!
into the fray!
Ha!
In the
Ha!
wind! By the power of water! I'll be saving this
Here I
one!
come! You're finished!
One more!
It's on! Take this! You're Say no more.
Here I go. Archer! You're mine.
I'm not done.
Air thrust!
Very. I told one of my coworkers a few weeks ago I was
can
worried
become
about
even
H5N1,
stronger.
and it seems like it might be. Well, they're seeing more and more cases.
Go
Right,
no
kill
further.
all the government drones, right?
Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. Ignite.
I'll be saving
You're
this
mine.
Seal. Now. By the power of... This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
The waters are mad.
Here I come. You're finished.
Here I go.
You're mine.
I'm only getting...
Huh?
Who wants to dance in the wind?
Swallow blade.
Sleep now.
What the hell was that attack?
Here I come. It's over.
Seal.
Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this one.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Where are you going?
It's over.
Now.
Demon Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So she saves them on her own. That was cool. I guess
Barely
that
a
was like a
blip on our
powered up
radar.
attack by her. No owl over there. Where's the owl?
Right, here goes. Take this.
Here I go.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. You're finished.
Mega Ray.
You're mine.
Gemini Ultra.
Take this. Swallow blade.
You were wrong about the high mortality
Barely a
reason.
blip on
It
our
just
radar.
ends up causing severe pneumonia. Ah, you know, that would do it.
Little help.
You're mine.
Here goes.
Huh?
Water.
Swallow Swallow blade. Slash.
Seal.
Swallow blade.
I'll be saving this one. Burning strike.
Take this.
Here goes.
Huh?
More where that came from.
Slash.
Mega Ray.
Swallow blade. This one's all mine.
Do it.
You're mine.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Where's the owl? There's just like a path I haven't gone down. Just went up here, went over there. They said Hootle would go crazy for it. Got closer, I haven't seen the little owl pop up. I don't know. Keep hitting the touchpad. Just went to like all of the where. Game be long. Fire. It's definitely scary, man. Definitely scary.
Take this!
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
finished!
fury!
Swallow blade!
Here's a
Take
hit!
this! I owe you one. Slash! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine!
Take that!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
This one's mine! Air thrust!
Surprised this picture-in-picture display bug is still around. The pop-up closes if I set picture-in-picture, then open an app right away. The picture-in-picture closes. Man, let's try fighting these guys again.
You're mine! Take this! Demon fist! Try
It's like
harder!
trying to keep up with a
Take
wall.
this! Swallow blade!
Here.
Stop!
I'll be saving this
This isn't looking good!
An asshole!
Where that came from. Here.
Here I come!
Here. I'll be saving
No
this one.
escape! Swallow blade! Try harder! My turn!
Freeze
I'm not
Lancer.
done! Stardust! Can't move!
Holy crap, man! It was relentless.
I'll be saving this one. Here goes. I'll bring you back from death abyss. Ready. Resuscitate. Air thrust. Cover the monster.
These dudes are hard.
One more.
No escape!
Last one.
Swallow blade!
Raging
Right
Tornado
now.
Ray. By the power of
You're
water.
mine!
I'll be saving this one.
Swallow blade!
Searing
No
Flame.
escape! Rising
Feel it in
Vulture!
the wind.
Mirage!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Oh shit, the ladies did their own thing? That was dope as
I
hell.
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Demi-human talon? So if you open up another app too quickly, it closes down the picture-in-picture. Weird. I tend not to use the picture-in-picture, but it is a nice feature to have. Oh. Okay. Okay, they went away. Oh, there it is. Left eye patch. A covering meant to be worn over the left eye to conceal injuries, although many like wearing it simply because it looks... Eye patches do be looking.
Looks like we've spotted one of Koodle's friends.
Poodle has a friend? Poodle the Noodle? Gonna go over here, camp real quick. Then we'll go back into town. I mean, that was the only place left that we could go that didn't have something.
It's like my hands aren't responding anymore.
It's because they're cold. Just a natural reaction.
Sure, natural. Kebab. Scrap meat and pepper. Attack up. Sure. Look it. Kebab.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Kebab. Wasn't like that several months ago. Maybe something new in a firmware update, or possibly something depending on the application that you're using. Maybe an update in the actual app broke it. I think there's a bunch of things that it could be, right?
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
I think it's firmware since it happens with YouTube as well. And that would make sense. Not much you could do about it until they update it again, huh? When did it first start happening?
Hey.
You look real nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Or are you worried you're going to be reported? No, that's not it. What's wrong? Zoogles, they're... What? In the way and... Going quiet again. They're in the way and you're trying to go somewhere outside the village?
Yeah.
But people here aren't free to move around as they please. I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a real good reason for it, that is. He probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
Face. We have to do something.
Great.
Alright, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, it can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything you don't want. Fire beneath the ice. Sure. This is at least a month or two ago. That's not good. Do you have an Android or do you have a iPhone?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Android? I heard it's pretty easy to report issues with Android.
Here I come! I'm only getting started! One more! One last one!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
In here! Hear me! Flame of fury! Raging cascade! Spread!
You may want to look up and see if anyone's ever reported anything with it.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
That shouldn't be too hard to do, yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Flame!
Slash!
Reload! More stockpile!
Swallow blade!
I'm out! More weapons from...
Take this!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll look into submitting a ticket, yeah.
Let's dispose of
I
the
did a search right now, and it doesn't readily appear anyone else is facing this problem. But there are a huge amount of Android phones, and it might not be a very commonly used feature.
That should be enough to make the area
It's
more
possible
safe to
not
travel in.
many people use the picture-in-picture. Possible. It's a nice little convenient thing, though. I got lizard brain. Nice. How'd you get that?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hey.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could find. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around here.
Huh? Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Wait. I don't get it. Why would you guys do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because I would have felt guilty if I did not. Only for one of those Zoogles to get you later. That's why.
Huh?
The only reason why you fought the Zoogles? Even though there's snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you happen to come across a guy who runs a general store inside a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, why? You need something from him? There's someone I want to marry. Oh,
Oh!
I get it. You wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Rinwell? Of course. People in Cyslodia used to give these special owl charms to the loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cyslodia the way it is, I thought it really was important for me to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. If you just need to go to a general store, doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs the one in the cabin is a friend I grew up with. This charm's really important to me. Don't want him to be the one who makes it.
Of course.
Now I understand. Sounds like all that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition here. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. We got some orange gels. Be watching Twitch. Nice.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
See what they have to say.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo!
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo!
Where?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Oh, it was on the ground.
Hoo-hoo!
Wolf ears. Proud yet ferocious looking wolf ears, perfect for those who like their canines to be a little more wild.
Hoo-hoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
No, I spotted. You just sat there and said nothing. Don't approach me. I don't want to come under suspicion. What part of go away don't you understand? People are going to get the wrong idea about me. Wanted you to come under...
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask, think you can spare some Siligan? Siligan? Grinwell. Know what this guy's talking about? I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol. What else did you think I meant? Hold on, you folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before someone reports you. I sure changed his tune fast. Can't really blame him. People who grow up doubting even their own neighbors, much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. Why do you need this Siligan stuff so much anyway? Whether the Bright Eyes running the show or not, I've still got to put food on the table somehow. And without Siligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in this cold.
guess.
So it's not just the buzz you're after. You want to stave off the cold. Fortunately, we don't have any Siligan on us. Is there anything we could do to maybe help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask for anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
You mean that? In that case, could you grab the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zoogles.
Interesting.
Didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. Sure are creative. And over 4 Earth Seeds.
Oh?
What you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, it sure is. Really don't mind if I have
Good.
these? They're yours. We didn't really have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Although, I've got to ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff? Technically, you could just bite into it as is, but no one's stupid enough to wait a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you gotta do is pack it in snow and let it sit by a fireplace for a week. Then, once you've distilled the melted snow, pow, Silicon. But you gotta be careful. Silicon's so strong, it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh!
Wow, that makes me want to try a little. Not until you're the right age, Rinwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said, though, there's no way I can work outdoors without this stuff. So, thanks. It's nice to see there's some good folks in the... Loa keto recipe?
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
A loosey-goosey, a warmy-warmy? I like to get loose when I'm warm. Hang loose, y'all! Hee. Always gonna listen closely to anything people say, otherwise I could miss out on a juicy reward. I don't know who you are and I don't care. Stay away, push your luck, and I'll report you. Snitches get stitches. Another close friend got taken away. My figures are falling off here. Are you done with the wood chopping on your end? Yeah, now I need to feed the livestock. I wish I could do stuff like weaving. Indoor work puts you under more suspicion. I take the cold over that any day.
Huh?
Folks look mighty suspect to me. I can tell just by looking at you that you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau and that'd be that.
Hey.
Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folks. What are you willing to offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We don't have to give you anything. There are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shio. Easy? You're the one who's easy. I know, right? So where you want to go? I saw some hay barrels over there.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I could use some food. How about you bring me some fruits and vegetables? I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside. Hand over lettuce and apples.
How's this?
Is this enough for you?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got food for me, huh? Well, come on, hurry up and hand it over. You promise to keep quiet about us now? Huh? Oh, yeah, I won't tell anyone, I swear. You can count on me. Smells fishy about all. Why were you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you could grow them?
What?
I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. Soil here is practically worthless. Problem is, we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all those Zoogles crawling around outside. Just stick our necks out for you instead? Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess.
Huh?
What? Who said anything about eating the stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not what I'm gonna do with all this. Well, if you're not gonna eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it all, obviously. You know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around
Just
here?
great.
Great. I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This room's definitely got a lot of problems to work through still. I got 2 life bottles, though. We got $700 dues.
They
That's
reacted
cool.
just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Just through these woods up ahead, you'll find Sislodin, the capital. The only question is whether you wind up arrested or Zoogle food. Can I be both? I would like to be both, please. I would like to be arrested and be Zoogled. Throw them to the Zoogles! Ooh, that cow's crotch is glowing. Examine it. Milk. Milk taken from a cow. It can be drank straight or turned into other food through processes such as fermentation and separation.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
You should not drink milk directly from the cow without pasteurizing it, because there's a lot of bacteria. You like the udders are so dirty; they just be dangling out, rubbing in dirty things. You just gotta kill the germs first. Then it'll be safe. It's straight that's disgusting. You're gonna die!
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Sisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Sisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Sisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Sisloden it is.
We're off to murder. Oh, nice. They don't make you run all the way back around. That's really dangerous, though. I just fell off.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Sisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Sisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
I'll bite its nipples off with my teeth. That's why they call me Bitey.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
And I have two. Wait. Oh, you said pair. Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting at camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. Okay, let's talk to Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
We're cracking through that candy coating of hers. I'ma get to your gooey center. I'm still early on in Infinity, Nikki, so I'm hoping that the puzzles and minigames pose more of a challenge soon. It's possible that these start out super easy and then they get more complicated. Or they might just be super easy the whole time. Oh, his mask is breaking? Yeah. When we beat the first boss while we were fighting him, his mask broke. It revealed our beautiful visage. For handsome people like us. They want to eat our biscuits.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Don't you want to eat my biscuits?
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
It's a positive attitude. Also, she's hot as hell, so... yeah. It might be the latter since it's more of a cozy game, but we'll see. Makes sense. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Counter edge upon enemy defeat. Is this, oh, that's us. Allows you to trigger counter edge by pressing R1 on beating an edge. Interesting. So we get like a crit. Delivers a swift, hard kick while rapidly descending from the air. Then why is it called Rising Falcon? Increased boost strike damage. Increased counterattack damage. Damage dealt to. Story G by perfect guarding. I still haven't gotten that one. Boost attack downs. I'm working on it. I don't know how to do more. I hit it all the time. I don't even know what a boost attack down is.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You just came out of the sauna. The road ahead is steep and brimming with danger. If you need my help, I'm ready to provide it. I need a beast main. We can make that. It needed Earth Seed. Needs Bizarre Megacore. Astral. Can't make. Well, I can make this. Good. Crafting. We can make this. So I need a Beast Main, Bizarre Megacore, then something here. 2 Bizarre Megacore or Astral Crystal Fragment. That's cool. We got some new weapons. That's dope. Well, they've got armor. That is significantly better. We haven't found anything for. Okay. Let's head on out.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
It's snowing. Right, I gotta go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Y'all ever do the old floss and pee? Where you pee and floss at the same time? The old floss and pee? Ooh, I was gonna see if there was enemy info. Yeah. Like flossing your ass? Exactly like flossing. Very true. Just like flossing your butthole. No, not flossing your butthole. Flossing your damn teeth. Flossing the butthole.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
What do you mean? You gotta sit down. Nah, I just dangle above the turlet and I floss. Why do you need your hands? You don't need to touch anything. Like, unless your like wiener curves, you know, like downwards and is like all up in your butthole.
Go no further!
Here I come!
The old flossing pee. You could totally do it sitting. There's nothing wrong with sitting. Sitting's good.
So those are Dan and Astrolog.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
We won that by a mile!
I was doing the old stand above the toilet and take a tinkle. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Oh.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then.
No, I want hypothermia, please. $100.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I'd have to let it hang over my leg too long. Like an elephant's trunk.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Here comes
You're finished!
another way!
Slash! By the portal blade! Here I come!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Swallow blade!
Raging cascade of water! Feel
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one!
Slash! Not today!
Not today! No, no, no.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
This is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Let's
You're
go!
finished! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine!
Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Searing
Slash!
flame!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this one! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I walked right into that.
Slash! Swallow blade!
Confiscated!
Slash! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade!
Now! This one's mine!
Take that!
Latau.
There's more where that came from.
Oh, that's where we get the earth seeds is from them. I think we just had
I
two.
could
Oh,
easily
we gave
see us
some of
getting
them.
lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way.
Got you in the booty.
No choice.
Booty get.
Take this. You're finished. Swallow blade. I'll take you all on. You're finished.
Here's a healing arc. Photon blade.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Air thrust.
Slash. Swallow blade.
We won that by a mile.
A whole entire mile.
We're so high up.
I'm very high. What? Heal? I went to look for food only to end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this in return. Earth seeds. Oh yeah.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
Aw, Shion. I don't have to dump you in the trash can like I did with our... nothing? Nothing? Nothing at all.
Help!
Don't mind me.
I'm not done.
Damn it!
You're mine. It's up now. Megasonic thrust. It's on.
Does anyone else feel...
Megasonic thrusts look really cool.
You're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry. Sleep now. I'll be
You're mine. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Let's go!
Slash.
I'm all stuffed up. In here.
Did she say I'm all fucked up?
It's over.
Ready.
Swallow blade.
Freeze land.
Swallow blade.
Reload. Primed and ready. Gemini.
Here I come.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Let's do it.
River.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Kaboom!
Onward and upward.
$1,000. I like finding money.
Should this
Peach?
really be here?
Alright, this looks like it could be tough. Nope, back out of that. The save here. Alright,
should
let's
think
go.
An opponent like this should be easy. Swallow blade.
Sleep now. Where are you going? Get
Demon
out of there
Fang.
with the others.
Come one, come all.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Sleep now.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Strike.
Flame of fury.
Take this.
Photon dance in the wind. Reload.
Take this.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Demon Fang. Swallow blade. Slash.
Dance now.
Swallow blade. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. In the wind.
My turn.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Onyx One Piece. A one-piece dress lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change colors. They absorb the astral energy.
That equipment should come in handy.
I think that Shion can... This is why we didn't buy armor for her. Can she also use that? No, she uses a cloak. Perfect. I just thought to myself, you know what? Maybe we're better off just waiting for armor. And it turned out to be the right decision. I'm glad I did that. Big kitty. We were able to get off those two big, I don't know what you call our, like, charged up attacks, but we were able to get those off on the werewolves, and that made that better. It's good that we had a bunch stored up there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this!
And again.
It's over!
Searing
Swallow blade!
Reload!
Demon
Dance in
fang!
the wind! Air thrust!
You're finished! You're mine!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade!
Power of
Ignite!
now!
Strike!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Nerds. Nerds! We're stronger together than we are apart. Anime! Oh, we should take the other path. That is very Tails. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Gotta
Go
break
do
through!
it.
Here I come!
You got company!
Swallow blade!
is this it?
Thank you.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Here's the resuscitation!
That was bad. That was bad.
Here I come!
Thank you.
You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Slash!
There!
Take
We
this!
got now.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Flame of
Slash!
fury! Don't mind if I do.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade!
Photon blast! Hear me,
Take
flame
this!
of fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
strike! Here's a healing! First aid! Dance in the wind!
Oh my god.
Here I come!
Photon
Swallow
blast!
blade!
Here I go.
You're mine!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Holy crap, man. The werewolves are the scariest enemies that are out here right now.
I've still got a ways to go!
They are frightening. Because they stack up on one another, so if I get hit by one, there's a good potential that I'm going to get hit by the other, too. It's rough. Real rough. Take your lettuce. Ugh. Why did it have to be a Zoogle like that? I can't go anywhere with that
What's
there.
wrong?
What are you doing in such a dangerous place? B? What are you doing all? What are you all doing here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, then think again. I'm not gonna tell on you. We're simply trying to get to Cisleden to rescue a friend of ours that got arrested. Why would you tell him all of that?
Huh?
Huh? So you're a bunch of crazies? Great. Get out of here before you get me
I
arrested.
guess.
Mentioned something about a Zoogle. Is there a strong one up ahead? Yeah, a wolf Zoogle. It's huge, tough as nails. What's worse, it's light on its feet, too. Might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed those Bureau agents, I'd make it through the forest, but I guess that whole plan's a wash
Got it.
now. Not necessarily. We'll look into that Zoogle and see what we can do about
For
it.
real?
Ah, you people are even crazier than I thought. If you really think you have what it takes, then go on ahead. Be my guest. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. If you're stepping into that forest, make sure you're fully prepared. Between the blizzards and all the Zeugles, it's a ruthless place to be. Don't think we got a beast main. I don't think we've seen an enemy that drops any of the stuff that could help us. Like, they don't get any better stuff. I want to see what the armor was. Skin. Yeah, it's definitely. So I'm glad we waited. Glad I didn't. Cyslodia is a harsh land, whether it's forest teeming with monsters or city streets full of spies. Truly, there's no rest for the. We're gonna. I screwed up last time with this little thing here. Making a save before it. No.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? What do you take me for?
Oh yeah, get in on this. You want in on this? You can get in on this. All y'all can get in on this.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Here, let
Come
me
and
help.
face me!
Bullseye!
Burn in hell!
Go for the weak point! Now!
Hold still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Burning strike! This one's mine!
You escape!
Dance in the wind! Art expert, coming through!
Here I go!
Here I
I'm
come!
already getting lightning!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Now back into energy!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Power of water! Let's get you all tucked
Take
away!
this!
Photon
Here I come!
Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Hey, one at a time!
Here I come! You're finished!
Handy. There! Here goes!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade!
Demon fang! Try hard my turn! Take this!
Burning strike!
You're finished!
There with the others!
This one's all mine!
More where that came from! Mega ray!
Ignite!
Take that! One left! Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
There you go!
Take
Don't
this!
let up!
No
Mega
escape!
ray! Not in your dreams!
Swallow blade! Slash!
It's weakened!
Raging cascade!
This ends now!
Red!
You're mine!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Demon fang!
Dance
Swallow
in the
blade!
wind! In here!
You're mine!
I'm only getting you all tucked away!
I'm
Raging
not done!
cascade! I'm out!
Slash! Swallow blade!
Heal, let me help.
First aid! Dance in the wind! I'm all stocked up!
You're mine!
I'll be
Swallow
saving
blade!
you!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! More where that came from!
Take this!
Reload! I'll be saving this one! One more!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
More for the stockpile!
Here I come!
First aid!
Thanks! Swallow
More
blade!
where that came from!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! Slash!
In here!
You're finished! This one's all
I'll
mine!
be saving this one!
It's over!
Like astral energy! More where that came from!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Sealed! Hear me! Get on
You're mine! It's over!
Magic is out!
You're mine!
Let
Take
the
this!
marksman handle this.
You're finished!
Slash! Do it!
Astral energy!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come!
Here I go!
Ah!
You're mine!
Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Hear me!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
It's getting
Here
stronger!
I come! I'm not done! Switching up its movements! Watch out!
In the wind!
Swallow blade!
Sleep now,
It's over! Ah! Burn! More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over! Swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
First aid! That move!
Here comes the big one! It's over!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Take it!
Here, let me help.
No escape! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Light astral energy!
It's over! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade! Okay, here I go!
Banana, let's go!
Here I come!
They're not
Swallow
playing
blade.
around. Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! You're out! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's
Can't
abyss.
move!
Shit, that's bad.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll
Think
bring you
she's
back
done
from
for? Who's she bringing back?
death's abyss. Pathetic.
No, I'm back! Oh, dude, I just should have brought him back. I shouldn't have said. We were right there at the end, too. God damn it, man. I just should have brought him back to life.
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Can you stop? Target the little ones.
These ones can run rings around us.
This one's all mine! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
Try harder! My turn! Take it! Slash! Swallow blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come!
I'm out of arrows. If it's in the
Take
sky,
it!
it's
I'm
mine.
not done! You're mine! Strike!
In here.
You're mine!
More from the
Slash!
stockpile. Dance in the wind. Reload.
I'm out of ammo.
Demon Fang!
Saving this one. Hit.
You're mine!
Banana,
Demon
let's
Fang!
go. Raging cascade. Fresh. Take
Strike!
it. Go. I'm
Demon
only
Fang!
getting searing flame.
You're
Reload.
mine!
Here goes. Raging cascade.
Here I come!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Raging
Swallow
cascade.
blade!
Here's a healing arm.
First
Here I
aid.
come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Light astral
It's over!
in the wind. Spray.
Take this!
Shield.
Slash!
Let's get you all tucked away. Power of
You're
water.
mine!
Searing flame.
You're
Reload.
finished.
One at a time.
Take this! I'm not
Shield
done!
again.
Swallow blade!
I'm all raging cascade.
Take this! Swallow blade!
now.
Slash!
By the power of water. Hit. Up and
You're
down.
mine.
Let's go.
Slash!
Raging
Swallow blade!
cascade.
You picked the wrong fight!
Got it.
Take
Now's
this!
our chance.
Slash! Swallow
Let's get
blade!
you all tucked away.
Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams.
You're finished!
Searing
Swallow
flame.
blade!
It's about to strike. Where are you going?
Look sharp, everyone!
Raging cascade. Flame of fury. Burning
Strike!
Light astral energy.
Take this!
Mega ray. Raging cascade.
Take this! Strike!
Seal.
Swallow blade!
This'll come in
Slash!
handy. Blah, blah, blah.
You're mine!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Get on in
Swallow
there with
blade!
the others.
Slash!
Dance in the wind. In here I go. I'm only here
Slash!
to satisfy.
Swallow blade! Slash!
By the
Swallow
power
blade!
of water. More where that came from.
I'm not done!
Go dance
This
in the
one's
wind.
all mine!
Go in here. Mega ray. This'll come in handy.
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Light astral
Take this!
energy.
I'm not
By the
done!
power of water.
You picked the wrong
Dance in the
fight!
wind.
Swallow blade! Demon Fang! It's changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Take this! No escape!
Seal. More incoming.
Swallow blade! Slash!
Mega ray.
More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
It's over! Here I
Here
come!
goes. Mega ray.
It's over!
That move.
Raging cascade.
Here comes a big one! Here I come! It's over! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
Raging cascade.
By the power of water.
Slash!
They're
Swallow
not
blade!
playing around.
Demon Fang!
First
You're
aid.
finished! Try harder! You're mine!
Astral energy.
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind. Downfall.
Swallow
Seal.
blade! You're
Here I go.
finished!
I'll be
Try
saving
harder!
this one.
Not again!
Watch them.
I
feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Go get him!
I owe you one.
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
It's over! Demon Fang!
You're mine!
Slide.
Sleep now, I never miss!
Swallow Blade!
More
Take
for the
it.
stockpile!
It's on!
Searing flame!
Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine! Slash! Swallow Blade! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. You're mine! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow!
I can't feel anything.
What is happening? Holy crap.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
No escape! Swallow Blade! Strike!
Into the
Swallow
shadows!
Blade!
Smart.
Slide!
Look, here's another! Hands in the wind! Air
Take
thrust!
this! Slide!
Wasn't weak!
Take this! Strike!
Raging cascade!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Lightning! This'll come in handy!
Here, let me help.
Alright, it's showtime! Mega Ray! Raging cascade! Downfall!
Strike!
I'm out now!
You're finished!
I'm ready!
Slide!
Lightning!
Swallow Blade! Slide! You're mine!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Slide!
They're not playing
Swallow
around!
Blade!
Here comes! Back into the fray! Raging
Here I
cascade!
come!
Sleep now!
Swallow Blade!
God, I am trying. God, you just get locked into attacking.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I can't heal you forever.
My fault.
I'm gonna need more than this.
I'm out.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Should have had it first try.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
Oh. Got no healing left, but we took care of it. Where's that dude that was all just like, hey, maybe you should go fight it. I don't want to fight. Oh, he's gone now? I killed the thing for him. Swallow Fang! Swallow Fang! Slice! Swallow Fang! Swallow Fang! Slice! Worked real well. We swallowed and sliced to our little heart's content.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
Like, we just didn't murder like 20 Zulu.
Who is that guy?
No way. One person did all of this?
What? Is he gonna join our team?
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
You don't know he's not a friend. Don't judge people by their murder. He was taking out Zeugles. Those are bad guys. That's pretty friendly to me. Land of Glistening Radiance, Cyslodia.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's Nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
More back door.
I hate camping out.
I love camping.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
Oh, she was being all friendly and stuff, talking with her mouth. Coffee time! Now we get the cold shoulder.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
The facts of life! The facts of life! More dropped items. Favorite meal. Grilled mushroom. Steamy potatoes.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Need Shion to be doing the cooking. Let's talk to Rinwell?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Guess that one really didn't serve much of a purpose, huh? Badge. Sure looks cool. To give you enough cloud so that you can see the giant planet.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Dark Quest, the Owl Forest. Find out what caught who. I will. This fancy. Who to? What?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's kill it.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I want to murder it. Approach the large owl. No way! Midnight battle garb. Dahan clothing dyed pitch black top to bottom, blending in perfectly with the darkness for late night excursions. Oh, I can maraud. I wish my birds wore hats. You could make them wear hats, but that would probably be animal cruelty. But you could totally do it.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
So,
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle! How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Rinwell Birdie Bestie. Increase maximum AG by 1. Dope. Hell yeah. Concentrate. Support art that temporarily raises one ally's penetration by 30% for a set period. There's a man in my neighborhood that walks around all day with a king's crown and a cape. That person's not right. You keep your children away. Unless he gives out free candy, then he's okay. Is he the Burger King? Like, does he sneak around and, like, slip, like, Whoppers into your mailboxes? He might be a crazy man. Does it look as though they bathe? That's the most important part. Like, have you walked by them and been like, oh, no. Or you walk by and you went, wow, he smells like daffodils. This is lovely. Or does he smell like burger grease? Because it might be the Burger King that you could get free Whoppers. I heard if you find the Burger King, you get free Burger King for life. I always see him when I'm driving. You should run him over and get your free burgers. Don't run him over. It's not right. Owl Astral Energy. Increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. That will be helpful at some point. Boat one? What did we want to get her? Faster magic charge. Did get her that. It's 240 for that. I think this is passive, right? It doesn't really give me information on it. Increases elemental attack strength based on the number of owls gathered. I mean, I probably should just grab that. It's 280. I'm picking that up. And then I'll get her Thunderblade. We could probably get that. Is this affordable? No, we're 6 short. I got 1,500. We have everything there. Yeah, AG restored by perfect evading guarding. So that would be 2 of those. Also increased AG. Yeah, we wanted that. That probably would have helped in the last fight, the increased weak point damage. Can't afford one of those. That one's a... Increase the amount of damage dealt to enemies that get hit by a boost strike. The boost strikes are real good. I want that art casting resilience. I think that'd be real. Just so she doesn't get interrupted as easily. I think that's real good to get. Ailment bonus damage. Ailment rate. Death. Maybe we should get her that. Like slightly more special ammo. Okay. Owl Forest. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There's an Owl King and Owl Queen in this forest. You can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've... I've discovered a few owls. I bet this tree would make for a good owl perch. Hoot hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Apple Joe. Motherfucker try to give me an apple. Ain't nobody talking to you. Very nice. Looks like there's still room for some owls on this perch. Oh, I bet you these are the different biomes. So, this was the whatever fire area we were in. No area. So then there's 1, 2, 3 more. There's 5 areas in total, I guess. They got a bunch of junk over here. I want all your junk. Let me inside your junk hole so I can touch all your junk. Disappeared. Back. Hooters! Wonder why they all like that. Maybe they just be getting all hootified. Or telling me that the owl has something, but he wants to give me an apple. I don't need the apple. Yeah, sure. Ooh, a life bottle. Orange gel. Panacea. Noble Blossom. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus. Its vivacious, flowery coloration makes it hugely popular among young Renan women. Old-fashioned dress armor made on Lenegus. The passionate crimson that tinges it brings out its wearer's womanly charms in full force. Womanly charms, you say? I also enjoy a womanly charm. None of it. I guess it's all just like so you could play dress up, right?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
I don't know if they mean that one or another one now.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Wanna see my double agent? Because you can't. I keep them hidden. Aha. This must be another fishing spot. You don't have anybody that can do fishing. Clearly, the game doesn't want us to have fun yet. Clearly. I'm excited about fishing.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over! Come one, come all!
By the power of hands in the wind!
Slash!
Air thrust! Photon, here I go!
Here
You're
I come!
mine! Into the shadows! Now!
Slash!
Mega ray! In here!
Swallow blade! Slash!
This'll come in handy!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Photon slam! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
Good job, team. Slice!
Looks like it could be worth something.
How far are we along on Swallowblade now? I still haven't gotten 2,000. It's insane. It's impossible. It's a number that nobody can even count to, first of all. Nobody can count. Well, no one can count. Way too big.
Little help!
Take this!
Steering
I'll take you all off! This one's all mine!
Got me!
Slash!
I'm only getting
Swallow
started!
blade! You picked the wrong fight!
By the
Swallow
power of the
blade!
wind! Air thrust!
Beat him up.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Wait! There are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Think of it. May Snake Eyes. Look, I didn't kiss Santa Claus just to kiss Santa Claus.
An opponent like this should be easy. Blue escape! Swallow blade!
Mega ray!
Demon fang!
By the power of water!
Slash!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
Sleep now.
Here I come!
Get on in there with the others.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
Sleep
it.
now.
All yours!
There with the others.
Here I come!
I saw cereal eating cookies underneath
eyes on the prize.
mistletoe lamp. What a laugh it would have been if mommy had only seen cereal eating cookies last night. I don't know why that would be funny.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this!
Here
Here I come! Swallow blade!
I never miss. It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Swallow blade!
This'll come in handy.
This one's all
Magnetic
mine!
array. By the power of water.
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Trim out!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Searing flame. Reload. Seal.
No escape! Swallow blade!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Slash!
Searing
Swallow
flame.
blade!
Reload.
Slash!
Lightning. Downfall.
I'm not done!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I...
Oh,
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
I hate that guy. I want to drown him. Where's the drown that guy button? I'm gonna hit it a lot.
Right, here goes! Come and face me! Take this! Slash! Swallow blade!
Here I
Swallow
go.
blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Swallow blade! It's over! You got flyers!
I've
Here
got
I come!
this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Swallow blade! Slash!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl reload?
Swallow blade, swallow blade, swallow blade.
Onward and upward.
I got a razor-tipped feather. That sounds good to me. We'll put that on the inside pocket.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this!
Dude, she's got cake?
Slash! Come one, come all! Slash!
I don't know what she just did, but that looked dope as hell.
You're finished with the others.
Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
All
content.
mine!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if those attacks hit everything
Onward
on
and
the
upward.
field. That'd be helpful. Something's in the water and I'm gonna get hypothermia. Something's in the water and I'm gonna get hypothermia. Someone's gonna have to lie naked with me so I get bodied. One.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Damn.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
You just wrecked that shit. Damn. I see this pigeon. I know, Hoodle. I see the pigeon too. And how? Wolftail. A proud yet ferocious looking wolftail, pairing it with a set of wolf ears can make the wearer feel like a literal lone wolf.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
What if I want to feel like a sexy wolf? Full of sex.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I need to get going. I'll see you tomorrow. How dare you leave? All right, Moxie. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great Wednesday. Or Thursday. It's Thursday, isn't it? Have a great Thursday. I think it's Wednesday. It's Thursday.
Swallow blade! Okay, here I come. Here I come.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
I'm too much of a
complaints
distraction,
from
it's
me.
true. It's my appeal. That's what I call my balding head, my appeal. Because my hair is just peeling off. Ah!
Right, here goes. Damn it! No escape!
In here! Reload!
Take this!
Take it! Oh,
Slide! Swallow blade! Slide!
Reload! There with the others! Gravitas field! In here! Let's get you out of the way!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Slide! Swallow blade! Do it! You're mine!
Very nice.
Well, looky here.
Looky, who's got hooky? It's not Rufio, he's dead. Fight the stump. Nope, I'm gonna fight this werewolf.
No choice. Take this!
You got Aqua! Raging Cascade! Power of water! Seal!
You're mine!
I'll
You're
be
finished.
saving this one!
Slide! Swallow blade!
Here, let me help. Banana, let's go!
Now I can let loose.
Here I go!
No
Lightning
escape!
attack! Banana blade!
Slide! Swallow blade!
First aid!
I'm not done!
You get hit once and then it's just like you got hit 5,000 times in a row.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
And not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
I'll help you. I'll save you.
Here's a healing arc! Thank you.
Slide! Swallow blade!
Do it! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Go, ladies.
Certainly not bad.
No
Yeah, that was
complaints here.
terrible. No, that was bad. What do you mean certainly not bad? That was bad. Capital bad. With a side of bad. It was not titillating like some of the other things have been tittled. I got died. Fancy. You think gonna happen here? Nothing good, right? Alright, blazing that sword. Crit Emblem, an emblem that raises endurance. It can often be seen equipped by soldiers guarding major positions, those fighting defensive battles.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Sure, I will give it to the baby. She could have a poison jar. I could have. %15 is a lot. Resistance. What was it? I don't think she needs attack, right? It does have defense though. What did we just got the grit one? Grit. Just resistance. What, how much resistance? 30%? That seems pretty good. Elemental defense. Resistance. Resistance would be to like status ailments and stuff, I guess. I'm assuming, yeah, elemental attack is probably her big thing. So putting attack on her probably isn't. Fire and water damage minus 50. Give her resistance. Doing grit. Get up on this grit. Oh shit.
Out of our way!
Take it! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Find someone else to pick on!
I'll be saving everyone.
Take it! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade!
Searing tempest and then
Slash!
will.
Swallow blade!
Don't mind if I do. Flare tornado.
Demon Fang!
Here, let me
We've
help.
turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. Swallow blade!
My afterlife now.
Slash!
This is it.
Here I come! It's over!
It was not up long enough for me to do anything with it.
Raging
Swallow blade!
blade.
Slash!
Sleep now.
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all out of the way. We're on the top field. All right.
I can feel my precision improving.
Nice. Way to level up. And we got some sage. Yo, dope. Alright, this was a little worthwhile endeavor to drop down in here. There are a bunch of things in there. I guess we're plopping on into town. Gonna town plop. You ever plopped on into town? Hey man, why don't you just plop on into town? Don't mind if I do. I'll plop on down.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Yeah. This is a secret route that leads directly from the Navira snow plains inside Sisloden. It's an underground passage that even the Snake Eyes forgot about. There's a loud echo in there, so try not to make too much noise. Mean. What do you mean? Oh, I gotta hold up.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I'm a sense all over this hoodle. Welcome to Sisloden. You should hurry on in before anyone notices you. Also, watch what you say around people, or you'll quickly regret it. I am a very upfront person, and we tell everybody
this is
everything.
Cysloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogl's den here.
Don't worry, not being watched. Get going. Remember, keep your eyes straight, don't talk to anybody, and don't stop for anything along the way. Anything at all. Got it? But even if I have to pick my nose... or take a duty? Like, what if I have to number 2? Like, you want me to hold it? That's not good. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to report someone for talking badly about his lordship. Tell me more. Depending on what you heard, there might be a reward in it. Is this like calling people witch? Like, back in, like, Salem and Massachusetts or whatever. The Atlantic Northeast. Where it's just like, I don't like you. You're a witch. You stole the final croissant. Witch! Is that how this works? How people be snitching? I wonder where my brother goes when he leaves. Says he found a good job somewhere, but he won't tell me where. Maybe he's dead. Dead tired of talking to you. Won't you please consider making it a little cheaper? I can't quite afford it at that price. You know the rules, ma'am. I can't change my wares or lower my prices no matter how much you try to haggle me. Not even I can afford to eat either. The authorities always make off with my earnings. I'm struggling just like you are. Very good. The taxes are so high, I can't afford to do business. I've got to sell enough to make ends meet. Hey, don't. Hey, don't! Business permits would be the least of your worries if you wound up dead. You never know where a Snake Eyes henchman might be lurking. Exactly. Pondering water here. They got televisions? Oh, sexy hooter. Oh. It's too sexy. Hot ass owls. Stupid sexy owls. Tinted glasses that protect the wearer's eyes from the sun's rays and can also be used to suspiciously conceal the line of sight. I wear my sunglasses at night to spy on my hooters. You gotta get hooter vision. Hey you! You know anything about insurgents? Because I heard you're quite informed about what goes on around here. I don't know anything at all, honest. If I did, I'd report it right away like any good citizen. I hope for your sake you mean that. Because if one of us catches you doing anything funny, you'll be arrested on criminal conspiracy. It was him, officer. He stole the cookie from the cookie jar. You got no business here, then stay away. What if I just, like, stand here? You look very nervous. I'm just gonna push you out of the way, and I'm gonna go into the door. They're not moving. Better get back to work now. Wouldn't want to get in trouble for taking too long. That's fair. You can't be too careful. Never know who might try to report you. It was me. I tried to report them. Look at those sweet sisters carrying on family business even after the father's been hauled off. Who wants some bread? Nice hot bread, fresh from the oven. No, it looks a little unique, but I promise it's real tasty. You dig it out of the trash and it's just mold. I'll talk to you. I was over there crying with your face. I'm not slacking off. I swear, I'll get back to work, okay? Right. Hello there. I saw someone suspicious at the back alley market. Can we stop turning people in, please? Then what? We're orphans. Not like we've got other ways to make money. But we're just creating more orphans. Nice, that means more friends to play with, right?
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
As loud as we want.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
That guy's evil and I'm gonna drown him. Rinwell, Silver Sword, Emblem attained. Increase max AG by 1. Oh, nice. Gale Force. Art casting mobility allows you to move around while casting arts. Nice. 840. And I want this, the sharpness. How much AG does that cost? Oh, it costs 60. Also, Oh, I still want the art casting mobility. Good.
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Yes, we shouldn't talk. That's very suspicious. She's being cagey. No one's allowed secrets. Great work gathering all that intel. I know how risky it is for you to get all that, but your information is always a huge help. Snake Eyes haven't caught you sneaking around for us, have they? No, they're not aware of what I've been up to. At least I don't think they are. I couldn't tell you why, but sometimes I can't shake the feeling they might actually be onto me and just want me to think they haven't caught me. Oh, Donna, what's that smell? It's coming from you? That's the last time you had it. When's the last time you had a bath, buddy? Hey, lay off, would you? I don't smell that bad. Is that how you talk to someone who spends their days walking through the sewers hauling in what we need to keep this joint running? Yay, stinky pants. Go clean. If you're looking to pick up some intel, I suggest you visit the Central Plaza. You won't be able to just talk openly to whoever you like there, but you should at least hear some of the rumors going around. Plus, it's a good opportunity for you all to get to know Sysleden and see where things are at with... I can't read. My brain just shut down. Plus, it's a good opportunity for you all to get to know Sysleden and see where things are at with it for yourselves. If Rinwell brought you here, that means you guys can be trusted. Consider yourselves honorary Silver Swords. Feel free to use this place however you like. Never expected to see your crew running with a Renin, I must admit. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. You might say she's on the same side as us, but you just can't trust them. I know, right? You should say that to her. We're starting to run low on food. I better get in touch with the supply team so they can find more. Hello, in? What do you think? I look just like a snake eye, right? Now I can pass as one of them. They'll be none the wiser. Of course, if they catch me, that's it for me, but high risk, high reward, you know? The sexy life. Feeling tired or hurt, I recommend staying here so you can rest up and heal. You know what? I am tired and hurt. Not need to cook. But I would like a nap. Santa Claus? Oh, that guy doesn't have a beard. Anyone who's an enemy of Lord Ganabelt, Snake Eyes is a friend to me. Whatever you need. I'm not tired, you're tired. Go eat a tired. Oh shit, I can make the Gale Wing now. Hell yeah. Cool. I don't have Bizarre Mega Core. But dope. I wonder where we got the Beastmane. Oh, this was Earth-oriented, and this is Wind-oriented. So this, no, it just says enhanced art. So that just makes ground-based arts more powerful, and this makes wind-based arts more. Yeah, I don't know where we get the bizarre megacore. Let's see what you have for armor. Oh, but they're selling the Onyx now. Got that for... You don't need it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Do they really expect us to trust that bright-eyed woman? If she's working for the authorities, there's no telling what'll happen to us. Not our call, Menix the one who let her in, so like it or not, she stays. Right, but did you see how hot she... What the hell is Menix thinking? Letting a bright eye like her join up with us? Hell if I know. I've lost count of how many good guys we've lost to her kind. Same goes for that guy with the Calaglia. Just how naive is he to... Oh, crap. Hi! You guys want to go get, like, breakfast or something? Oh. Yeah, who's saying that? Be too loud.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Can I help you? I'm just working here. Wow. The lore.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Is taking in embedded weaklings good for business? Most of them just run errands, but there's a few gems among them. Sometimes you get kids with real talent. Taking them in makes our job easier. Very good. Fountains, last travel point. Look, they got bike racks. Oh, they're benches. You will lose some treasure due to your inventory and our wallet being full. Are you sure? Your wallet can be full. You can have too much money. It's a thing. I got a tip that you're plotting a revolt. But that's crazy. There must be some mistake. It's the floodlights for you. Come along now. What are you looking at? You want to be on the floodlights too? Yes. Yes, I do. Gates on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Oh. What's this guy doing? Playing in the snow? Good for you. Everybody's so quick to stab each other in the back for a day's pittance. Sick of it all. Understandable. Now, would you like to get stabbed? I'm looking for somebody that has a stabbable finger. Hey, I hear an outsider's gotten in. Let's submit a tip and get the payoff before anybody else can beat us to the punch. Outsider, where? Get him! Walk outside and people give you the hairy eyeball. Not the hairy eyeball! Stay indoors and they suspect you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Huh. There's no use fretting over it. Someone will find an excuse to report you no matter what you do. Yeah. I was just staring at boxes. Kid's always looking at boxes.
Hey!
You there, miss? Yes, what is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. Not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work floodlights. So, well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there.
No.
No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. This is insane. It is a little crazy. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. You know what you just did? Huh? Alpha, no! That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me? Why you? My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. Doesn't mean you can simply...
you?
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. God, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save, and Zephyr. Yes, we have to save the world. Zephyr. But also the world. Sis, how did Mommy and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad? No, they didn't. Mommy and Daddy did nothing wrong. Remember that. Mommy and Daddy are evil. Oh. Sure. So that was just for the item. Apple gels are very common. Kinda wish you just sold them all. Look at this guy, he's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy, I've done nothing. Might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me all about it at HQ. You don't want me to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? The gate's on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Prove it. Ah. Oh no.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
But it's like Mr. Burns, man. He's just stealing the sunlight.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renans use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Is Rinwell Chie from Persona 4? I've been trying to think of her name like this whole time. I'm not positive. It sounds a lot like her. Also, Law is Aaron from Attack on Titan. I could tell because he's very whiny. At Aaron. Guess we're just going back to here.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
I didn't know the waterway led to the rear. I thought they were separate things.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
Route.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Such a positive thing.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
It did. It did. It very much did. Why would you do that? Oh, there's an inn here as well. Oh, this is super convenient. We got a merchant. The area up ahead is crawling with enemies. If you need to stock up on anything, now's the time to do it. You like to do it. I mean, it's not like I got anything new. There's... I already looked at the guy's wares. Thing's about to cast an astral art. I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Ooh. Rinwell's boost attack, magic cancel. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. Okay, good for her. I don't want to do it.
If you spot any arc wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Photon
Here I come. You're finished. Swallow blade. Demon fang.
Okay, that was
You're mine.
not good.
I'll take you all off. You're mine.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy Rinwell. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack as they're casting their spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it for herself later.
Our expert coming through.
Slash.
Mega ray.
Swallow
What's
Hit,
happening?
that
You
hit
can't
me.
fight, just hang back. I didn't say any of that. I can fight.
Here I come!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Hey, that...
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Bizarre Megacore. Well, we only have 2, so I'm gonna make hers first. Don't die out
I
there.
always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I love banging away too. Wow, twinsies.
Go no further!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
Whatever you do, just stay away from this force.
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Swallow blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes.
Something you wanted to say?
We're in good form.
All right. I love dungeon. I just like going through areas and stuff like that, but dungeon. Dungeons is my jam.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Come one, come all! Demon Fang! Swallow blade! This one's gonna be tough! Lewis! Okay, here I go! Lewis, escape! Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! Try harder! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here.
Nice, 1,300 bucks. Sweet. I wonder what the maximum amount of money. It suggested that we couldn't pick up more stuff if our inventory or wallet were full. I don't like the idea of not being able to pick stuff up because my wallet is got it.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Slash! Demon Fang! Swallow blade! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
You're mine! It's over!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
We have the inn just right by here, so... I try to get away from the snake eyes only to get attacked by Zoogles. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. Bizarre Megacore. Nice, another 2. A large mass harvested from a powerful Zoogle. It has a huge power reserve for powering a giant body. Alright, so now we can make a weapon for Rinwall. Ooh, maybe we'll get more here too.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lewis, escape! Slash! Swallow blade!
Confiscated.
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Is this it?
This one's mine! Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
Oh, did we die?
I don't take orders from you. Resuscitation! In here!
Not done yet! You're mine!
Oh, magic is am!
Those guys are gnarly.
I felt better, that's for sure.
Onyx Cloak. A cloak lined with onyx jewels are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy around
The
it.
design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I do. It'll look great on you. Excellent. I want to go back and get that weapon for... We need Astral Crystal Fragment, but for now, can do... I mean, we might as well. It'll reset the enemies, but we'll at least get some, everything back. We'll heal. Here's about a couple extra enemies, right? These bunny things are so cute.
Forgive you.
Okay, that is insane.
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Try harder!
Oh my god!
I owe you one. Take this! Swallow Blade!
You're pure evil!
You're finished!
So those are Dan and Astral
Demon
Eggs.
Fang!
Huh. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
No escape! Swallow Blade!
Light astral energy! Thank goodness we won.
You're pure evil. I know, right? Orange gel. We always need that. Up and down here. God. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Confiscated. This one's mine.
Swallow Blade! Slash!
Now.
Demon Fang!
Reload.
Take this! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Here. More from the side. Here's a healing
This one's all mine! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! It's a remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, I tried to get the last one and we like
Astral energy
completely
was
biffed it.
incredible.
I
Damn.
gave it everything I had.
A lot of Mega Core. Nice.
Made it.
Great. Valuable medicine spread across an area that restores 1,000 HP to all allies. Oh, that sounds cool. Hell, let's drop down here. Fight these nerds.
Right, here goes! Take this! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
Demon Fang!
They've got me surrounded.
Take this! Slash!
There.
Swallow Blade!
Magnus the win.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
One more.
It's over!
You are in tip-top
Swallow
shape.
Blade!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Oh, finally! I don't know what we did with... I don't know what did this, but that took a while. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. I don't know what an enemy down was. Like, is that killing an enemy, or... Didn't understand that. Increases the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack. That matches their trait. Flaming Edge Burst. Be charged, right, so that's another one. Rending Flash. Defensive. AG restored from critical. I really want. That'd be really good. Evading is solid, but that rending is really good. No, it was savings for something expensive to do. I think I was looking at the perfect guard, but now I think I'm looking at this critical hit. That could be better. That could be way. Because I think you get a bunch of critical hits when break an enemy.
With
That could
this,
be real good.
I can become even stronger.
Oh hell yeah, you got a level?
What's this doing here?
Stuff everywhere. Peach gel. No? Interesting. Take a look at them.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Dance in the wind. Sweet cloud. You got company.
Come on! Swallow blade!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sleep now.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Somebody dropped peach gel too in that fight? That's great. Guess we just could have come down here. One of these heal things. These are all the items we have? No, all the items that they sell? Eggs? We've never found eggs. Increases damage taken from light and darkness. I want that one. Grimoire. It's expensive though, it's 1,500. I don't have any of it either. I guess we're going to fight a boss?
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
The flashing parts are weak points.
You're mine! Here I come!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade! Demon fang! Try harder! Now!
Where's the healing art?
You're finished! Swallow blade! This one's all mine!
I'm out of ammo!
one.
Here.
Here goes. Swallow blade. You're mine. It's over. Try harder. Take this. Swallow blade. Take this. No escape. Swallow blade.
Raging mine.
Here I come. Slash.
I'll be saving this
Here I come.
Here goes.
Struck. Demon Fang. Slash. Swallow blade.
Dance in the wind. Lightning.
You're mine. No escape.
Get on in there with me. Raging cascade.
Struck.
Watch them weep. Mega ray.
Try harder.
I can
My
do this
turn.
all day.
Slash. Swallow blade.
Here I go.
No escape. You're mine.
Power of water. There you go.
Swallow blade.
Don't let up.
Slash.
Photon raging cascade. I'll bring you back from death to the wind. Air thrust.
It's just being too greedy on my end.
Not done yet.
Into the shadows.
Here I come. You're finished. Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade.
Mega ray. By the
Here I
power
come.
of water.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
You're mine.
That's a lot of extra enemies.
Swallow blade. Slash. Swallow blade. Burn in hell.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'm not done.
Lightning can
Swallow blade. You're mine.
I'm out of ammo.
Can't end here.
What am I doing?
By the power of water.
Let's just die.
This should do it.
I've taken too much damage.
Slash. Swallow blade. Demon
Here's a
blade.
healing arc. First aid. Lightning is down into the shadows. It's weakened.
Swallow blade. This ends now.
Here's a
Why? Why? These fucking little things are the worst, man. Oh.
resuscitation. Photon raging cascade. Gemini breath. Dance in the wind. Power of water.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arc.
Swallow blade. Demon fang.
Dance in the wind. Pathetic.
You paid for that.
Raging
You
cascade.
finished. Swallow blade.
Sleep now.
Demon fang.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come.
Don't mind if I do.
You're finished.
Alright, Shion.
Ready to go. Light astral
This one's a tough one, man.
Swallow blade.
Do it. Air thrust. Light astral energy.
I'm not done. Slash. Swallow blade.
By the
Demon
power
fang.
of water. Dance in the wind. Air
Swallow
thrust.
blade.
Ritual
Demon
forward.
fang.
Here I go.
I'm only getting
Good job. Try harder.
Here, let me help.
first aid.
You're finished.
Hit.
Slice. Demon
Now
fang.
you're in flame.
Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Take this.
Photon
Swallow
blast.
blade.
Lightning
Demon
condemn.
fang.
I'm out of ammo. Watch and
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused. Here I go.
Photon blast.
They're not staying around. Right, watch out.
Air thrust.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Only getting close.
You're mine. Here I come.
Light astral
It's
energy.
too much.
Here, let me
Air
help.
thrust. Light astral energy. Lightning time blast.
No escape.
Flame of fury.
Demon fang.
Burning strike.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Try harder. My turn.
Gemini aqua.
You're mine.
Lightning
Swallow
condemn.
blade. Demon fang.
Thunderblade.
Swallow blade.
Lightning. Downfall.
Take this.
Lightning.
I'm not done.
Lightning condemn.
Slash. Demon fang.
I'm all stuffed up. Gemini aqua.
Take this. Strike.
Mega ray.
No escape. Swallow blade. Demon fang.
Air thrust. More incoming.
You're mine. It's over. You're mine.
Think again. Into the
You're
shadows.
mine.
Lightning condemn.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Blah, blah, blah.
Swallow Blade!
Sleep now.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning to
I can
death!
only rely on myself.
One more
Escape!
downfall!
Not today!
Lightning! Downfall!
No, 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 no.
Raging cat-
This should do it!
In here!
Take this! Slide! Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua! Magic attack! Here, let
Here
me
I
help.
come! Swallow Blade!
Hey, that...
Demon Fang! We did it! Try harder!
That's such bullshit. How long does it go for?
Here I come! Try harder!
There! Magic attack!
It's over!
Freeze Land!
Take this!
Laser Ray!
Slash! Demon Fang!
Now!
It's over!
I'm on a roll!
Why didn't it do it?
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Swallow Blade! Demon
You
Fang!
are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Okay, here I go. Enough! Try harder! My turn!
Mega Ray!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Demon Fang!
That move.
Here I come! Here comes a big one! Try harder! Not a
Get
chance!
on in there with the others!
Strike! Swallow Blade! This should do it! More?
In here!
Here I come!
Here, let me help! Get on in there with the others!
Swallow Blade!
Alright,
Slash!
coming through! Don't
Ignite!
mind if I do! Got it! Now go, Jim!
Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade!
Where are you going? Dance in the wind!
Take this!
In here!
Slash! Swallow!
Here, let me help!
Demon Fang! Here I come! You're feeling that feeling so great.
The enemy is going all out!
Demon Fang, try harder! Not a chance!
Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade!
Take the
Demon Fang!
One more time!
You're done!
Air Blade! Photon Blast!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Here, let me help!
Swallow Blade! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. She unlocks something. A cross strike with wind blades that sends enemy flying. Mid-air jump allows you to jump once while in mid-air. So double jump? Why would we want a double jump? Increased BG at battle start? Boost gauge. Oh, ooh. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs, boost gauge from enemy defeats. All of that's really helpful. Oh man. It's a lot of good stuff. Here's a lot of stuff that I want. Boost gauge from enemy defeats. Penetration. I think I want both of those. I want these techniques. Oh, I wanted mobility. Damn it. Forgot we were saving up. Oh,
Come on, let's hurry.
that was tough. Like, genuinely tough. And what are we going to experience when we get up top, though? What's gonna happen when we get up there? I want to get my duties pushed in, as is huge. All this stuff is already back. Oh, not me. Just jump directly into it.
More of this and I'll burn out. Eternal devastation!
Let's give it a whirl. Get on in there with the others. Up and in. Hope this works. By the power
I'm
of
not
water.
done! Slash! Swallow blade! Demon fang!
Let's give it a whirl.
What is happening?
In here, marksman handles it. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
They just learned like 10,000 techniques there.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What was all that about? What did we make the last time?
All done. Come and eat.
I come to the eats. Defense up, I mean, more defense is better. I wonder what the T is supposed to mean. Defense up T? What does that mean?
Out of our way!
Take this! Swallow blade! Demon stuff!
By the power of water.
I'm not done!
We
Swallow
got your
blade!
energy. Stand
Demon
in the
fang!
wind. Confiscated.
Swallow blade!
Now. Tough field.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Freeze lance now.
Demon fang! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Handled.
We managed to pull through.
It landed on my dome!
Take this!
Pierce evil. Thunderblade.
It's on!
Freeze laser.
I don't know what's about to happen, just dodge a lot.
You got company over.
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Swallow blade! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Ow!
Quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade!
Sleep now.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue. Mega ray.
Shut him down! Try harder! Now! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Well, looky here.
Those fights just make me clench my butthole so tight. With a butthole clencher. Alright, but I mean, we got through that fight relatively well. We first tried a boss. I've never done that before. I didn't see what level it was, but I got to imagine it was like closer in level to us. Like, Balsif was extremely hard. All the other bosses so far have not been that bad. Like, I shouldn't have died to the wolf dude, you know. I lost track of what was going on there. I shouldn't have game over to it. I got a little greedy there. Okay. I'd say we made some decent progress today. Maybe not great progress, but decent progress, right? Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find some cool cat to raid up. I think we did all right today. I think we did all right. I had fun. That's the most important part. We did well. We're doing okie dokie artichoke. Let's see who we got going on. Game is just a ton of fun. doggone it. I do like just sitting here and just like using the one attack over. It's highly amusing. Highly amusing. Let's go raid Man Burning. He's been training. He's been doing like speed runs of like Kong Country games. He's doing like a my about to beat. He's been like doing a bunch of the Donkey Kong Country games. He's gonna run all 3 of them, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, like back to back. It's a cool idea. I think it's like some sort of like challenge event. That is not how you spell it. It's been fun to watch him, you know, go through and get better at Donkey Kong. Yeah, I've never played or never beat Donkey Kong Country. I've played 1 and 2 and beat both of those like 101%, 103%, whatever it was. I've never beat Donkey Kong Country. I own it, and I keep forgetting that I have it. I should definitely play that one at some point. I'd like to. I didn't like the fact that it was like, it felt no longer Donkey Kong Country because it didn't have Diddy Kong or Donkey Kong, and I always liked being both of them. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have fantastic. It's Thursday, right? Have great and wonderful Thursdays. I will be back tonight. We will play more Tales of Arise. I am really enjoying Tales of Arise. I think it's a lot of fun. Hard mode is decent. It doesn't feel like too ass-kicky. Like, that first boss was really rough, you know? But after it, everything's been okay. Everything's been kind of okay. I just need to be more cautious with like how I approach bosses and not be too greedy, because you don't want to get caught unawares. You want to be able to dodge. You want to be able to get out of the way of attacks because they take off like 50 to 75% of your health, and you don't want to get hit by those. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Peace out. Bye-bye.